Hello, Skittles. How's it going? Are you ready for something special? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, we're gonna play a very special game tonight. Look at this exciting cover. Listen to this beautiful music. Oh man. Can't make out what they... I don't know. Let's take a look at it. It's supposed to summon like an image of Star Wars maybe, like on a desert planet. I don't quite know either. I do know that this game wants to be Phantasy Star. You play as psychics, and there's like tech, there's like fantasy technology, and there's no Earthbound yet, so I can't say it wanted to be Earthbound, but it seems to be going for kind of a fantasy. I think Phantasy Star would have been out on Sega Master System, the first one. And that seems to be what they were going for, kind of. Yeah, so this is Hoshi no Miru Hito. I've been looking forward to this for a while. The 344th game for the Famicom. Well, or for the system worldwide. 344th game. Developed by Another, published by Hot B. There was one other game with that combination of Another and Hot B, and that was the first Black Bass game, which, if you remember, was really terrible. It was the first fishing game, and also a really terrible game. Like, I mean, fishing games aren't exactly my thing, but I can't imagine anybody really likes that game. And it's not the Black Bass game that we got. The Black Bass game we got was actually the second one. The first one, this one, that one by Another and Hot B was never brought over to America. So most people don't actually know it. I don't think the second Black Bass game is all that great either, but it's better than that. But this game's probably worse. It's got a bit of a reputation. It's kind of like Super Monkey Daiboken. And I've seen this game, I've played a little bit of it, and personally, I think, just to give you an idea of like how bad this game really is, I think it's worse than Super Monkey Daiboken. I think Super Monkey Daiboken is, I don't know, it's just a bit more competent than this game. Well, anyway, let's check it out. This is going to be exciting. I do have a translation. It's a little difficult to get working, but I discovered that if I use Nestopia, it should run okay. And FCUX, it was... Oh, they translated it as Stargazers, which think this is maybe a bit of a loose translation. Hoshi no Miru. Hoshi means stars. No Miru means to look, looking at the stars. Hito means... So it means the literal title is People Who Look at Stars. I actually know all those words. People who look at stars. So I guess stargazers is... That's an apt translation. Hey Tam, how's it going? It's good to see you back. Oh Tam, you're here at a great time. You are just in time for a truly important game. Man, I hope you are excited and ready. But, you know, this intro doesn't really quite... You're not? Get ready, Tam. This is Hoshi no Miru Hito. It's got a reputation. Listen, why don't we just start the game? You'll see in a second. Start. I'm gonna need my password book. I better get that ready. So here we are. This is Hoshi no Miru Hito. There's my guy. And you can see there's like an overworld. This is considered to be one of the worst games ever made. Certainly in Japan, this is considered to be a legendary kusoge, right up there with Super Monkey Daiboken. So you start here. You might be thinking, oh, you start in an overworld, where do you go? Well, we might just die. Here, I'm gonna fight this guy. Minami attacks Salamander. 13 damage. Alright, we got some experience. We didn't die, that's great. 7 gold discovered in their remains. So where's the first town? Well, you see all the towns in this game are invisible. There it is, it's right next to where you start. See? How lucky. Yes, there's a Windows remake. There is a Windows remake of this game, yeah. There's actually several remakes of this game. There's more than one. Alright, so we can actually talk to these... If you're playing this on the FCUX, this is where the game would break, but... Let's speak to the people. One by one, everybody in Deuce fell sick to the mysterious disease. That sucks. Let's use our ESP on him. Telepathy. Oops. I don't want to jump. You can't use that. Oh, well, fuck you then. What is it? Can we... What does save do? Is that... Oh, that's how you get... Wait. That's how you get... Yeah, this game uses passwords. Oh, does that... Okay. Wondering if that was, like, glitched or not. Well, anyway. Welcome to Mamus Village. Mamus, you're safe here. Oh, I can't see my chat. Hold on, let me fix that. Not invincible towns. My bad. Hey, Dan, what's up? Good luck. Excited for the best. Yes, that's what I meant. This is the best RPG ever. Look how slow you move. Okay, take a second. Let's just look at the graphics of this game. Guys, look at the graphics. Do you notice something? Welcome. Let me mix you some potions for only 15 gold. Okay. You don't have enough. Oh, I'll come back later with the dough. With the dough, they call it dough. C64? No. Even C64 games look better than this. So you might be noticing that the tile graphics are incredibly ugly. And in fact, it's really hard to tell what things are supposed to be. I mean, you can kind of tell that these are trees, and this is a path, and I guess these are walls. What is that shit down there? The bottom right? I don't know. Look at these really gross floor tiles in this game. Welcome, you should wear some protection out there. I sure should. I don't think I have much money. I'm gonna... Desutita. Like destroy? Destroyer? Thanks, see you next time. Seen fleece pajamas that use these patterns? Those must be some beautiful pajamas. The music's kind of weird too. Stock up on weaponry. Sounds a good idea. Oh, so yeah, let's talk about some of the things that are really weird with this game. Mostly bad, but just really weird. So, like, for example, there's a little... It's not really a glitch, but there's sort of a design flaw with the game. If we were to buy this ray gun, see the cheapest weapon on here, our attack power would go down. It would go down. This is weaker than... Even though right now we only have bare fists to attack with, our bare fists are stronger than this ray gun. And the reason why that is because for whatever reason, your bare fists in this game, they circumvent defense. So even though they only do like between 1 and 3 damage, they always do 1 and 3 damage. Whereas the ray gun is affected by enemy defense and can do 0 damage. So overall, the ray gun will be weaker against the starting enemies around this town. How about that? That sure is something, huh? Let's call that a design flaw. Thanks for determining what a fist is. By the way, these are... Listen, we're talking about fists and always an excuse to show off these guns. I guess these are the guns. What do you call the fists? Are they the bullets? If the bicep is the gun, does that make the fist the bullets? These are questions that we need the answer to. I believe that shit is... It's either arm... Well, he said it was armor, right? Yeah. Knuckles Sandwich. That's my favorite Sonic game. Knuckles Sandwich. Hello. Be sure to follow the recipe to create the revival potion. Oh yeah, you can't just buy potions in this game. At least I don't think so. To get health potions, you have to... First of all, you have to just know what ingredients to combine. Then you have to go find them, and then you have to bring them to the potion maker, and he'll make potions for you. Or something like that. But I think you need to use a guide to figure out what ingredients make what. Hello, Minami. Have you heard my story? No, I don't know who the fuck you are. I can shield with my abilities, but I am too old to become your ally. However, I can heal your wounds. Feel free to come anytime. A girl with power like mine was captured in Ark City. You'll need to ally with her. Yes. Yeah, so we need to go out and find our party members, like, you know, other RPGs for the time, notably like Dragon Quest II. What? I don't know if we're gonna... We'll see if we can find the first party member. I don't know how far we're gonna make it. Did you come to begin a seance? Yes. If you bring the revival potion back to my place, I can revive the dead. Well, I'm not gonna have a party member for a long time. That's not gonna... Yeah, I guess to get all the exposition out of the way. So, again... This game basically, as far as what the story is, it kind of wants to be Phantasy Star. It's kind of like a fantasy sci-fi setting, and your characters are all espers. As is very popular in Japan in the 80s, the concept of the esper. Not unlike Earthbound, although Earthbound hasn't come out yet. So I guess the setting is, I wouldn't really call it original, but for an RPG of this era, it's a bit more different. I think the first Phantasy Star had come out. I'm not sure, though. Pam might know. Can't waste time with story. Yeah, well, this story is like in the instruction manual. I'm not gonna rag on it for that. I mean, it does have the villagers. Yeah, but the story, I read about it. So basically, you start out as this guy, and he's an esper. And basically, the government, which is like run by robots, decided that... You take that back. It's decided that like espers are dangerous, so you're being hunted because you're an esper and you've got powers, and the robots are... So something like that. I'm paraphrasing a little, but it's something along those lines. So we can't really do much here. What we need to do right now is to try to level up, get some money to buy some actually decent weapon. That's all we can really do right now. Here's the problem with this. Here's another design flaw. Are you guys ready? So, oh, by the way, in case you got here just now, the towns are invisible. The town is right there. But the towns are invisible, so you can't see where they are. Here's another problem. You can't run away from battle. But there's enemies around the town, the first starting town here, that can basically destroy us. So if we happen to get unlucky and get one of those battles, we will die. So what we have to do is we have to gain a level and then save our game. And we have to just hope that we get lucky enough that we don't run into... Yeah, so this guy right here is... There's no way to run, as you can see. Later on, you get an Esper power that lets you run, but we don't have that yet, and we can't get it. So this is the guy, Returner. This is the guy who will kill. Yeah, we can't fight this guy. He's way too strong. So we died. That's it. Game over. I guess he didn't translate that part. Well, beggars can't be choosers. I think also what sucks is don't be fooled by the files there. You have to use a password, although it saves the password for us. I think that that might be a feature of. I believe that might be a feature of this ROM patch we're using. The feature might be. I think that the original game does not save your password into memory like that. But anyway, Beelzebub. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Like X-Men and the Sentinels. Like how the character looks like he's panicking. Hey guys! I mean, the character graphics aren't really what I would call, like, they don't look bad. Especially like when you get some of the other characters later, I think they look okay. They're not as god-awful as the tile graphics. Like, these tile graphics, you know, honestly, my theory is that Jazz Hands, that's true. Yeah, that's right. My theory is that these look like placeholder graphics. They don't look like real graphics. I think they just left the placeholder graphics in. Because for whatever, like, maybe, honestly, like, maybe the game was just released. Maybe they were forced to release it early or something, or they ran out of development time. Like, this game honestly looks unfinished. Those don't look like real graphics. Oh, I think we're gonna die again. I don't think we can fight 4 robot eyeballs. I'm pretty... Okay. We're doing 1 damage? No, we don't have a chance. Did I get... When did I save my game? Let's just start over. We'd be better off anyway. Yeah, and we'll try again. So... Oh, I forgot to start my timer. Oops. Let's throw 7 minutes on there. Seems about right. All right, that green dude. I think I beat that green dude before. I think. Maybe we can beat him. Oh, 11 damage is kind of a lot. Fuck. Oh. Another little weird feature. Notice how the number next to my character, though, doesn't quite line up with the numbers in the chat log there, the dialogue. It's because the 1's digit of your hit points is cut off in this game. So you actually start with like around 50 hit points, but it only shows a 5. It doesn't show the 0. Oh, we died again. We can't even beat, like, 1 battle. Yeah, so the reason why that is because later on in the game, you will have 5 digits worth of hit points. Like, it goes up to 99,999, but they couldn't fit that all on there, so they just cut off the 1's digit. Which is super weird. But I kind of don't really mind that. It's kind of interesting, hiding that kind of information from the player. I don't know if I don't find that to be super terrible. But it is very weird, though. A lot of things about this game are either weird, unfinished, or just insane. And the enemies are just annihilating us. But there is supposed to be, like, an enemy around here that we can kill. We need to gain, like, a level. Alright. We're gonna keep trying this. I don't know if you start with any money. I'll check if we survive this. I think this is the guy we can kill. These guys. Oh, maybe not? 14 damage, that's too much. Fuck, no, never mind. These guys. Can't handle them. Oh, another problem with this game, you have to be careful because, if you click on ESP, I don't think there's not a way to cancel, so you can have your turn end up being wasted. And also notice how fight is not the first command, even though most of the time you don't even start with any ESP. You start with ESP is your magic in this game, but you start with no magic. All you can do is fight at the beginning. And presumably fighting is what you would normally be doing a lot, but for some reason they made that the second menu option. So every time you want to put a command in, you have to scroll down to fight. Like, I think there's very few RPGs that get that wrong, you know? Although, I think there are probably some. I guess I'll continue. What is... How do I see my status? Can I see my status? Strength. Oh, okay. So on this password, we still have 50 hit points. Oh, I had actually gotten a kill with this password. We should probably keep using it, because we have 4 experience points right now. And again, just like, look at how slow you move in this game. The translation patch for this game also had a separate feature you could optionally install that would make the walking speed faster, but we didn't do that. You know, I wanted to try to see the game in as native and true to its original form as possible, so we don't want to put any hacks in the game to make the game more playable. That defeats the purpose of Fliptendo. Hey Ripsta, what's up? I hope you like the worst RPGs of all time. That's what we're playing right now. Salamander. Is this another enemy that we can't beat? Oh, we beat an enemy. Look at that. 5 experience. 7 gold. Now we have like 14 gold. Okay. But I think we need a lot to buy a weapon. Hit points 40. I think there might be a person in this town that restores your hit points. You might be like buried in a sub-menu somewhere. I was looking at the guide for this game. Skittle has that emote too. Which one? The Alf or the JCGL? Skittles has all the most beautiful Alf emotes in the world. He's cornered the market on Alf. There should be somebody in this town, I think, that heals you, which is vital to know about. I better look at the fucking... Well, let's just... I'm sure in the guide there was something about a person you could ask about healing. No, I want to restore it. Oh, yeah, I said no last time. Maybe if I say yes. Maybe if you say yes to this person. Please heal me. Yes, I have. Whose wound should I treat? Ah, see? So, the only way to heal your wounds, there's no in or anything. You have to come here and say the specific phrase to this person. You have to say no. Or you have to say yes, I've heard your story. And then she's like, hey, want me to heal you? So, it's pretty weird. Not the weirdest thing about this game, but pretty weird. Now we should probably save. We should probably save after every battle, since, again, you know, random battles can just happen to be monsters that we cannot defeat at our current level, and if we get one of them, you can't run away from battle, so we're just dead. We have to just hope we don't get one of those. This guy I think we did beat, so this guy's good. Not doing any damage, that's not so good. How are you doing today, Ribsta? What's up? Anybody ever heard of this game before? It's pretty infamous in Japan. Like, this and certain other games like, you know, Takeshi no Chosenjo and Super Monkey Daiboken are like infamous for being like some of the worst games ever made over there. Like, I know about it because I've watched Chronological. This game does leave an impression. So did we level up? I think we might have leveled up. Level 1. We started at 0. Hit points. So, as you can see, leveling up in this game makes a huge difference. You start... Oh, hey, Legionary Shark. 15 months, thank you. 1 year and 3 months. I appreciate that. Just a reminder, guys, this is going to happen soon. we're gonna do a thing where if you are subscribed to the channel, if you're a subscriber, for the amount of months you subscribed, you get all subscribers are gonna get a game request, and the longer you're subscribed, the longer the game can be, equivalent to 1 hour per month. So we wanna start doing this pretty at some point soon. I need to make like a sheet or something, and I need to like a chart for all the subscribers to keep track of how long you've been subscribed. But we want to do something to give something back to the subscribers. Fairness. Hey, oh, Legionary Shark. Wow, thank you. Wow. Oh, even Jen gets a subscription. Wow. I think Jennifer's lurking right now. Even my well. Yeah, thank you, Legionary Shark. That's awesome. Now we can hear this Raymond sound effect multiple times. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, I need to go heal. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. I was just wandering in circles. This game is so fun. You just want to walk around very, very slowly in circles in the town. That's how fun this game is. And every time you want to heal, you got to talk to this person and say, "Yes, I've heard your story, biatch." But that part they leave off. It's kind of annoying. Though far from the worst part about this game. Okay. But we did, so we're up to 150 hit points, so that's a pretty extreme jump. Now hopefully we should be able to fight some more battles. That's okay, Tam. Take your time. Alright, I don't know if we can beat these guys. We might be able to now that we're level 2. Oh shit. Yeah, see, I accidentally... Again, in this game, fight is the second option. The first option is your spells. And if you accidentally press the button when you wanted to fight, too bad, you're stuck, because there's no way to cancel out of this menu. I guess we're gonna cast Psychic Ball. Although, maybe we can do we have magic now? It might not be such a bad thing. Hopefully that lady in the town restores your ESP. No, we're trying to play this game straight up. But yeah, thank you very much for that, Legionary Shark. That's awesome. I don't know how that's gonna... Shit, I did it again! Fuck! Oh well, whatever. Hopefully that lady recovers her magic. Or your ESP, I should say. Yeah, thank you very much. You're awesome. I will try to provide quality streaming content for you in appreciation of, your appreciation. Alright, like for example by playing the worst RPG ever made. This is the kind of quality content I provide. I thank you. Yeah, so we're level 2 now in this terrible RPG where you move super slow. Again, in case you got here recently, look at these graphics. I personally feel like these are probably placeholder graphics. These can't be... This game must be, actually literally unfinished. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of similar to Dragon Quest in its basic function, basic style. But so much worse. Alright, so we need to grind money until we have enough to buy, the best weapon. That's gonna take a long time. But all you can really do in this game... Oh, I think there's a secret cave along this coast if we just walk along it. Maybe? I don't know. Let's look for it. But yeah, this gives... Honestly, it gives Frontline a run for its money in terms of, worst graphics I've ever seen in a video game. Not counting, Atari games or, really old games. But in an NES game, certainly. Discovered coins in their remains, yeah. I don't know if that flavor text was added by the localization, or if that was in the original, but it might have been in the original. I mean, God, the graphics. And of course it's an incredibly grindy game, too. And it's kind of like Ultima 3 is very lopsided. You start off the game just, grinding for hours. to be able to like get enough strength to survive. And then once you've grinded for a while, then you can go and explore and actually make progress. But we have to do this for a while. If you're wondering whether I'm going to beat this game, I don't know. We probably don't want to spend the time to beat this game because it's a terrible game. We want to spend enough time to get a sense of it, though. So we're going to try to do this grinding straight up. I don't think this game will be nice enough to give us sushi. Oh, shit. What is this? What? What is happening? What is that? The translation also seems to be a little bit unfinished. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to die. Fuck, we're going to lose some progress. These guys gonna... What? Oh, he casted a status effect on me. I think I'm fucked. I think he put a status effect on me. I think I'm fucked now. Wow. Beelzebub is apparently a level 1 to 2 demon guy. Yeah, Beelzebub is, Minami dead. That sucks. I hadn't saved for a while. Oh well. Hopefully I'm still level 2. I'm not really sure. Or I'm sorry, I was level 1. I lost a little bit of progress, but that's okay. We should probably try to remember to, like, you know, get our password after every battle. Once again, I think that the one thing that this localization may have changed is keeping the password in memory. I don't think, according to what I read, the original game doesn't do that. You have to write your password down after every battle, basically. Aura. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? You're here just in time. Just in time for a real quality game. Check this game out. Check it out, Mr. Leo. Look at this. Look at the screen. Just look at it. Look at what's happening. Oh, look, there's a cave. It actually shows up on the world map. It's not invisible. This could be the worst RPG ever made. That's correct. If you can think of one that's worse than this, I dare you. And no, I don't think Super Monkey Daiboken counts as an RPG. And I don't even know if that's worse than this. I don't know. I think it might not be. But we should play it some more. Oh, there's also... I didn't mention also, there's places in the game like where you can easily get soft-locked in this game. Very, very easily. Although you can reset and enter a password. So it's not like really soft-locked, but... although, I guess if you were to get a you might... So, like, there's places where you can get keys in this game. In fact, you need to get a lot of keys, and you can run out of keys. And the doors respawn, so you can find yourself stuck in a place where you can't open any doors. Although, I think if you were to reset and enter the password, it puts you back at the beginning of the game. So, you're probably not really stuck. I'm not sure if you can get, like, actually soft-locked. There's a Wikipedia article somewhere, or I don't know if it's Wikipedia, there's an article somewhere you can read about, like, it lists a detailed list of all the terrible things about this game, which is worth checking out. Let's go ahead and get another password. Oh, it's yes. ESP, a little bit weird. ESP and then save. We did it. Level 1 is hardcore. Yeah, you start at level 0. Level 1 is a huge jump. Like, you go from 50 hit points to 150 hit points. Normal people fight slimes on that level 1. Not here, we get demons, robots, and dragons. I mean, that actually is a little bit cool. In a way. Oh yeah, we should probably go heal again. So, unfortunately, there's not really... I mean, look at this town's graphics. Just so ugly. Look at that. Look at this shit. Look at that over there. What are those red tiles supposed to be? It's unbelievable. Like... But other than Frontline, can you think of a game with worse graphics in this game? The HG 101 page for this is interesting. Yeah. This game is pretty well known as, like, you know, a horrible game. I've read multiple articles about it. You take care now. I don't think the music is too terrible, though. Whoops. Invisible town. So right now we're just trying to grind. I don't know, I think we're not even so much trying to get experience now as we're just trying to get money. We need to buy, like, a better weapon, maybe better armor, but it seems like it might take a while. I don't know. Maybe we could try going a little bit farther north and see if we could survive. Yeah, in case you're wondering why the hit point display is weird, it's because the 1's digit gets cut off. So I have 140 something hit points, somewhere between 140 and 149. You can't see the 1's digit of your hit points in this game. Even the cover. The cover is kind of, I mean, it's not a bad looking cover, actually. And the character art is not bad either, so I don't know. I personally think that the tile graphics have to just be placeholders. It just doesn't seem like they could have, like, even if you tried, you almost couldn't make graphics this ugly. It's really weird. It's just really weird graphics. But they released the game like this. I mean, even just releasing a game with placeholder graphics is something that is kind of unheard of. Is there another game that's ever done that? I mean, maybe I'm wrong though. Like, that's my personal speculation that these are placeholder graphics, but maybe they drew these graphics and they thought that this was the best they could do. Like, I don't know. They broke new ground. That's what Red Letter Media would say. Note the following is a safe place. Okay. You are safe. So, yeah, no, we'll try going in this cave here. Or I guess it's another town. There is a party member we can get somewhere, but I'm not sure if we can get him yet. It might be in this town. Hello. Welcome to the tool store. What? Oh, he's got bombs and forged keys. They're insanely expensive. We can't afford any of that crap right now. The enemies were dropping, like, remember, they were dropping like 5 and 7 gold per kill. And that shit just cost like 100 and 500. Cough, cough. Alright, lady. Relax. It's not a big deal, but the title is Hoshi Wo, not Hoshi No. Oh, does it say Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Hoshio Miru Hito. Like, stars looking at person. Person who looks at stars. Yeah, I actually understand all those words. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't know. I wrote that down from someone else must have translated that wrong. Zaz, won't you listen? When you were young, I brought you here from the dumps of Ark City. A mysterious disease has spread through this village. Please try to help us. If you're searching for the boy with the jump ability, he's being held captive in an underground lair south of here. Please come back when you find him. Underground lair south of here. Okay. Yeah, I believe that's another invisible entrance somewhere. Here, good job, Leo. Well, it's good to know the correct title. You'll have to follow the recipe to create aim potion. Oh, this guy actually explains how to create the potion. That's cool. But we don't have to worry about that right now. Oh, I think that in dungeons and stuff like that, when you're exploring dungeons, I think items are also invisible. Like, I'm not sure. I don't think there's treasure, like a treasure chest scrap. You just run around and just hope you... So you have to, like, explore every single tile in this game. Unless you're using a guide. Basically, if you play this game, don't even try to play this without a guide. It's not playable. Like, this game is not playable without a guide. Like, I should be looking at a guide right now, but... Well, for right now, we're okay. Yeah, the jump ability is weird. That essentially allows you to walk through certain walls. in the game's narrative, you're supposed to be jumping over walls, but in terms of what it actually looks like, it just lets you walk through certain walls. We've called this everlasting disease skin rinse disease. Well, I looked at a guide before I started playing, but I didn't like refresh myself, so some of the details are fuzzy in my head. Like, I should be looking more closely at it. And by the way, please feel free to look at the guide for me right now and give me tips to make this more bearable. Just feel free to tell me exactly what I should be doing. The fever's becoming really unbearable. Otherwise, I could just pull it up and put it on the other window here, but it would slow my gameplay down. It is dark. That's not how jump works. Oh, is there actually... Oh, here's another weird thing about this game. So notice what just happened. We entered that cave up north of here, but this game, it doesn't like link up. The programming is weird. It doesn't link places properly. So when you leave a place, you don't necessarily leave. Yeah, you don't. If it often will just simply dump you back out at the beginning of the game. Like, you don't necessarily exit where you enter from. So that's another weird quirk this game has. Yeah. Which is not, right now, that's actually not such a bad thing for us, but that could be very... Yeah, leaving towns may not return you to the world map where you entered them, but to a different location entirely. From what I've seen... Oh, we have a Psychic Hurricane now. We need to be level 2. And it seems like they just... It seems like it's just like a lazy programming thing. Like, obviously it's not intentional. No, I don't think it's a design choice. Like the graphics seem like placeholder graphics. There's a lot of things that are bullshit about the game. The graphics, placeholder graphics. The towns don't seem, the entrances don't seem programmed correctly. So walking out of places, invisible towns. I think they didn't bother to. I'm sure they didn't mean for that to be invisible. They probably just didn't bother to design that yet. It's obviously unfinished. The fact that the starting weapon you can buy is weaker than your bare fists, that must be an oversight. I'm gonna try my Psychic Hurricane. Oh, we're almost out of Psychic power. If we run out, we're fucked, so we should probably go heal right now. Oh, okay, I think we're fucked. I think we might be fucked against this guy. Also, now, to be fair, this was a problem with Ultimate 3 as well. Oh, we beat him. But you cannot run away in battle, which sucks considering that at level 0 where you start out, most of the enemies around here will kill you. You will not be able to beat most of them. There's only certain enemies you can beat. So you have to just kind of save your game and then wander around and hope you get one of the enemies you can beat. If you get an enemy you can't beat, just reset. Obviously, they didn't put a lot of thought into this game's design. I mean, it must have been rushed. Or, also, quite possibly, they may just have been incompetent. Probably both. I mean, probably the design team was both incompetent and rushed. And we're just like, fuck it, just release it. Just throw it in the market. They cobbled together something that resembled a game, and they just threw... Like, I don't know what the story of this game is, but it would be really interesting. I wish there was a documentary, like, following the team of this game. Because... I would sit down and watch that right now. I would love to know how this game got made. It's crazy. I mean, it's important to play games like this. We all need a sense of perspective. Like, so often, we like to throw around words like unplayable and broken for games that are very playable and not at all broken. There's games that really are broken and unplayable and actually unfinished. Like, this game is actually unfinished. Like, it's obviously unfinished. Also, the window appeared behind that guy. That's interesting. Yes, I've heard your story. I would like to heal. Thanks. Okay. So, yeah, we're still grinding right now. Hoshi o Miru Hito is the game. Let me save again. So I guess we're level 2 now? I think we have made progress. That should make the random battles a little bit smoother now, hopefully. Which should allow us to hopefully grind money a little faster. Let's see what we're at right now. Yeah, level 2, 310 hit points. That's a big improvement. And we have 100 psychic points. We can do some magic. That'll help with the tougher enemies. And we got higher stats. 51 gold. I think we need 500. I should go check in like a moment. And I think there's supposed to be an invisible cave around here somewhere. Should we try to look for that? Well, after I kill these Beelzebubs. Do you guys, let me ask you a question. Do you like the lighting right now? I thought maybe I would leave the other light off for some more moody lighting. Do you like that? Or should I make it brighter in here so you can really see my face and hair in detail? I don't know. Just asking. It's a good mood? Yeah, I thought maybe it might be a good mood. I don't know. Certainly it's better for horror games. This game is kind of a horror game, so kind of fits. Again, this is one of the few RPGs that does not make fight the default option. So every single time you're in the menu, you have to scroll down to hit fight. And if you happen to hit ESP by accident, there's no way to back out of it. No cancel button. There's no way to run from battles. Oh no, that's not true. You can run from battles, but it's a spell you have to earn. I don't know when you earn it, but when you start the game off, you can't run from battles. So that definitely sucks. You can flash the lights when it's time for... That's true, I can get my flashlight. Ooh. Yeah, right. So, Mr. Leo, so the 1's digit is cut off. So it says, see how it says 18 there? We actually have 180 some hit points. Because the 1's digit. And the reason why that seems to be is because the final hit point count is going to go into the 10,000s. So to deal with that, they just simply cut off the 1's digit. Which is pretty awkward when you start out. Do what makes it most comfortable. Leo can sit there and adjust. I'm just asking. I mean, I could do either way. So, I'm not sure. Again, if anyone wants to look at a guide for me, that'd be great. But, I'm going based on memory right now. I thought there was like a hidden cave somewhere, but I could be wrong. We should probably use our ESP on this dork. Ramsey, he's a little bit tougher. It only did 2 damage, that sucks. 9 damage. Let me try to fight. I have no weapons still, I'm just fighting with bare fists. We don't want to buy the weaker weapons because they won't necessarily increase our attack. Like, according to the guide, like, from what I recall, I think it's not worth it to buy a weaker weapon. Like, you want to just pretty much save up for the best weapon right away, I think. Oops. Yeah, I keep accidentally hitting ESP because it's just the first option. This game is pretty awkward to play. Alright guys, listen. Here's what we're gonna do. I want you to just enjoy these beautiful... let me find a nice place, like, right about here. And I want you to just enjoy these beautiful town graphics while I look at the guide for a second. I'm gonna have to... I should just look at it. Hoshi... Whoa. Miru. Hito. Strategy guide. I'm gonna find the one I was looking at before. Strategy wiki is just a stub. I know there's one. Maybe it's on GameFAQs. And look up. There's like an article somewhere that lists all the weird and terrible things for this game, and it's a really, really long list. I recommend you to, like, if you haven't seen it, seek it out. Look at the list of all the things that are wrong with this game. It's pretty unbelievable. You made some Earthbound progress. Oh, very nice, Skittles. Good job. Stargazers is an RPG where you start off by the town of Mamus that has been wasted by some mysterious force. It's renowned for being one of the worst RPGs ever made. The object is to make it to Ark City and find the cause of all this mess, the skin rinse disease, created by Eventually you go to outer space where you meet the guys that have been messing things up. Along the way you'll find a bunch of useless items that you never use, and maybe even make some potions you may never use or have clues for. Despite being a huge sprawl, the game seems grossly incomplete, as the way through it is a bit direct and silly. Stargazers is a game that has enough good points for you to almost sit through all the awful parts, but the puzzles are so alternately asinine and trivial that they ruin any map making or adventuring fun you can get. The original is too slow, combat is too unfair, but the patch for it works okay. And the patch is a bit tricky to apply too. It was a bit of a pain, but I got it to finally work. This guy actually, he recommends using emulator controls like save states and the speed up key. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna play the natural way. Blah 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 controls. Discard discards an item permanently. Okay, to the guide. Oh, the maximum level is 30. We eventually get 4 party members. Eventually, if you can stomach the game long enough to play it long enough to get all 4. It is not easy to do. Items. The items are not necessarily better as they get more expensive. Some websites have this documented better, and since the weapons totals aren't added in your total attack defense, there's no way to tell things for sure. So, not only are the weapons not necessarily, like, you can't tell how good they are by the price, but also even if you buy them and equip them, it does not, it doesn't indicate their strength in your statistics, so there's really no way to know for sure without a lot of trial and error, like what weapons are better than or worse. The Stater is the best weapon we can get here. Not sure if that's worth buying. I think that's the one we need to save for first, which is expensive. Blah blah blah. Okay, where's the actual guide? Your character sprite in this game looks like when idiots set their HDTV to 469. Right. Everyone looks 400 pounds. Right. Getting started is tricky because you only have 50 hit points, and the wrong enemy could really womp you. In other words, if you get into the battle with the wrong enemy and you can't escape, you die. You're just dead. Save the game often, or at least save your state. Well, we're going to save our game. Basically, you should save after every battle. Although, once we get a better weapon, we might not have to. Alright, he explains how to heal. Leveling up is very important. Gold is accumulated. Okay, so we mainly want to focus on getting gold right now. We need 300 gold. The magic number. We want to buy the rag launcher from the shop in the northwest. The rag launcher. Okay. So we don't want to bother with the weapons in this shop. Let me look at this again. We want the rag launcher. Wait. Oh, I see. That's the weapon type. Okay. Rag launcher. Alright. So that's not... Let me just double check. That's not sold here, right? The colors are Z Spectrum-ish. Like, honestly, the ZX Spectrum games that I've seen look better than this game. Like, it's just... It hurts your eyes just to even try to process the visual information that this game is trying to dish out. Our fine weaponry. What do you have again? Oh, you have the rag launcher. I will purchase your finest rag launcher. I know I don't. Alright, fuck you. Let's go get we don't have that much money. I think we have 50, so we gotta save 300. Alright, time to grind. Sounds like one of those t-shirt bazookas. Remember that Simpsons episode when Maude gets killed by, spoilers, a t-shirt launcher? Hey, if you haven't seen that, it's old news, okay? Don't blame me. Oh, you just said it. I swear I said that before I even read your text, Mr. Leo. I swear. Never seen it. Spoilers! Sorry, call me Flip the Spoiler. My bad. Spoiling Simpsons episodes from 2 decades ago? What am I thinking? Twitch streamers? What are you thinking? Spoilers, Mod Flanner is dead. Flip Spoiler 99. I gotta change my name. This is not the worst battle music that we've heard, though. I think one area where this game is not that bad is the music. But I don't think the music's that good either. It's just not noticeably terrible. Do you know what I mean? Not like in the same way that everything else. And the character art in the battles is not that bad either. Quite honestly. Could be your gimmick. You just spoil random movies. It shows as you stream. Flip Spoiler. Oh man, that gimmick sounds like it would work out really well. So, you guys in chat, what have you guys been playing lately? While we sit here and just, you know, grind levels, grind money. Skittles has been playing Earthbound, we know that. Remember Skittles, the biggest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he never existed. Remember that, Skittles? In that movie? Final Fantasy X HD. Oh. Sorry, I don't mean to keep walking into the town. I keep forgetting where it is because, you know, it's invisible and everything. And so on Cuphead and entering Odyssey. Are you having trouble with Cuphead, or how's that going for you? It's a hard game. It's challenging. Final Fantasy X is... Have you played that before? Or are you just playing the HD version? I haven't played the HD version. I've only played the original PS2 version. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I would say it has some flaws. K-Pax? I do. Even back then, I didn't like that movie. Like, that's the type of movie you go and you just watch to roll your eyes. You're having trouble with those running guns, huh? Which one? You finally A+'d it, you had to give it a break. So you're making it tougher on yourself. You're trying to like A+ every level, like before you move on to the next level. That seems like a... Like, I didn't do that. I just simply tried to beat the levels and that's it. I didn't really worry about A+ing them. Fun ass level with the gravity switching. Oh, that one, okay. Yeah. One thing this game actually does let you do with some other RPGs, like notably Dragon Quest II doesn't, it does let you select specific enemies. So even if there's like a group of 3 robot guys, you can pick which robot guy you want to attack. Unlike some, you know, many RPGs of this era, so that's cool, I guess. Not that cool. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of that stuff that TMR does, I would imagine, practicing and learning how to do it would just end up being harder than just simply playing straight up. But there might be some things you could learn from that could make the game easier. Often, though, speedrunner strats are not helpful to a first-time player. I feel like most of the time you're better off just learning your own strategies. He did say, didn't he? Did you say what you said you something about it. You defeated some robots in Forsyth, and then your asshole neighbor stole your helicopter. You just got to summer, and you're talking to all the NPCs. There, I read it for you, Mr. Leo. There you go. How are you making? It's making you angry, but how are you liking Cuphead, Mr. Leo? And how is Final Fantasy X? You said that was the last one you enjoyed? Oh, Skittles said that was the last one you enjoyed. Yeah, the bosses are a lot of fun, and that is the game. That's pretty much just the game. Oh wait, can I adjust my ESP power when I fire it? Or is it just me? What is this bar here? Oh no? What is that little bar there? Psychic power 10? Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Maybe if you could adjust the power of your spell, that would be a pretty cool and unique feature that I don't think I've... Well, you can kind of do that in that Saint Seiya game, but a little bit different. You played before, but not the HD remaster. Yeah, me too. I only played the PS2 version. I like 10 a lot. I think 10's I think it's a very, very good game. I mean, I wouldn't say it doesn't have flaws. It does... It is a bit linear. There's nothing wrong with linear. But I think that it could have probably benefited from like a little bit more exploration and a little bit more choices of where you could go. But you know, it's like a quest game. You go on a quest. Shit, we haven't saved in a while. This guy, oh shit, he might be in trouble. Psychic Shaker. Oh, he does a lot of damage still. What does power do? Oh, I don't actually have anything. Okay. What does protect do? I think that's for like protection spells. Oh, well. I'm not sure if that was good or not. Let me try my Psychic Hurricane. Okay. Did that do anything? Oh, whoops. We should have saved more often. Fuck, I've just lost a bunch of progress because this guy's gonna kill us and we can't run away. Seems like our psychic spells just don't work. Oh, man. Final Fantasy X2. You had trouble getting into it. This dress system loses you. The battle system in 10 is fun. I think that the battle system in 10 is a lot of fun, yeah, but I really like 10.2's battle system. I think it's great. I really like the dress sphere system. I think it's a really cool spin on the job system, to be honest. Way too much voice acting. Yeah, but I like the voice acting and I like the characters. Only group 10 was a random encounter. Enemies are not that interesting. Flying type, magic type, armor type. You could kind of say that about a lot of RPGs, but yeah, maybe. Fuck. Damn it. I forgot to save. That cost us a bunch of progress. Oh, I just pressed start. Oops. No, no, reset. Oops, hopefully it didn't forget my password. Don't glitch password. We should probably start writing it down at some point. Oh, let's see, where are we? How much did we lose? I think we lost a lot. 0 gold? What? Level 2? Why do I have no gold? I'm still at level 2, but why do I have no gold? That's fucked up. We lost all of our gold somehow. Well, that sucks. We need 300 and we have 0. Back to the old drawing board. Yeah, I like the characters in 10 a lot. I like the characters in 10.2 as well. I mean, I like the main characters. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, I will say that in 10 and 10.2, a lot of the minor characters I don't really like so much. And I think that the art design is a little bit sloppy on some of the minor characters. I think they just have a kind of weird, gross look to them that kind of puts me off with some of them. Some of the NPCs. Some of the fashion... about the original 10 especially. I think some of the fashion choices of the NPCs and the towns are kind of gross. But the main character designs are great, and I like their personalities, and the latter part of the game is fun to really break the game once you start to understand the mechanics well. Yeah, what if 10 or 10.2? I think that's true of both of them. Give 10.2 another chance sometime. The lack of a main story disengaged you. Yeah, well actually I agree with you, Skittle. That is a big weakness of 10.2, because 10.2 doesn't really have a compelling main story. It feels like a bunch of side quests, because that's basically what it does. It does have a main story, which eventually does pay off at the end, but you have to sit through like a lot of side questing and a lot of like just trivial kind of silliness to get to it. And it's not even really all that great of a story anyway. Maybe you have 0.999 gold. I think I might have read that there could be a glitch where sometimes you lose all of your money or something when you die, or something like that. I think sometimes the password doesn't always work right. So we might have got fucked. We should definitely have not had 0 gold. I didn't buy anything. Did I? I think so. X2 is not too fun for you, but I appreciate what it's doing. I think it's fun. I mean, I think it's worth playing. I think the battle system is really good. I think the soundtrack for X2 is better than Final Fantasy X. Some people may not agree with me. Final Fantasy X soundtrack to me, it has a few really memorable songs, but it's a bit on the weak side. I think it's the first Final Fantasy to like have a soundtrack that was on the weak side. Hey Demo! Awesome! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome Demo, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Demo's been pretty busy. You came at a good time. You're just in time to see the worst RPG of all time. I should find let me find a link to the thing that explains here. Hoshi no Miru Hito list of terrible things. There was a thing I was reading. I mean, I guess the Hardcore Gaming 101 article suffices. Maybe there's a better... Hey, Wham! Hello! Crappy Games Wiki Uncensored. Is that good? Is that it? I was looking... Oh, why it sucks. Yeah, okay. Well, no, this is not what I was looking at. That's a truncated list compared to what I was looking at. I must have found a link from somewhere else. But there was a really cool like list of all the various strange oddities and like garbage. But I don't know. Check out the Hardcore Gaming 101 article. But I don't have to. I mean, I was going to link it in chat. I mean, I could just explain it as I play. We were talking about Final Fantasy though. I don't want to get too sidetracked. But basically, this game is terrible. Man, there's so many reasons why. Riku is your aesthetic. Yeah, I really like Riku in both games, especially the first game. The game doesn't look so bad. I mean, the battle screen, well, aside from the fact that some of the text is garbled, that's the translation. That's not even the game's fault. Alright, let me try to explain why the game is really bad. Demo, the battle screen does not tell the whole story, although there's some fucked up things about this battle screen. So first of all, you cannot run from battle. This is bad because at the beginning of the game, many of the random encounters will be too strong for you and you will die. So you cannot run from battle in this game at all. Well, you can't at the beginning. You gain the power to run later on. The 1st digit of your... We have 100 hit points right now. The 1st digit of your hit points are cut off. The battle screen, it is awkward. Well, I think we got a status effect cast on us. The enemies will cast status effects on you that essentially you're like instant death. I think we're dead right now. I don't think the status effect will ever wear off. I think we're fucked. So we just lost all of our progress again. The game when you die, you have to use a password to restart. The fight command, which is what you want to use. Shit, man, we're dead. The fight command is not the default choice. The default is your spells. And if you accidentally click on spells, there's no way to back out of it, so you're forced to cast a spell, even if you don't have enough MP. In this game, they're called ESP, but... so that's... Every time you want to fight, every single round, you have to scroll down to select fight. And we were just killed. I really should be saving after every battle. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe that's what fucked us last time. When we lost all of our gold, maybe it's because I clicked on start maybe because I clicked on start and then soft reset it and then clicked on continue. Maybe that like got it confused somehow, and I think that might be what it is. Let's see if we have any gold now. Well, I didn't save. Yeah, I didn't save since last time, so we wouldn't have any anyway. At least we still have our level. We still have our experience, but we have 0. Once again, we have 0 gold. We gotta kill something and like start saving more often. This is not an official translation. This game was never brought over to America for obvious reasons. Okay, we're dead. Well, I don't know. This guy is like way too hard for an enemy for like in the beginning area. And even at level 2, I don't think we can beat this guy. I don't know. Maybe we can. This is one of the guys that if you happen to like come across him, you may as well reset because you cannot. You're dead for sure. This translation was done by a guy named King Mike, who's done a bunch of translations of Famicom games. So all these little things about the battle screen, these are all minor complaints. The world map, what it looks like, the graphics are a big part of why this game is really terrible. There's many game design things that are just terrible about this game. But yeah, Skittles. I think you should maybe give Final Fantasy X 2. You might want to give it another try. I think it's pretty good. The story is the weakness of the game. The gameplay, I think, is good. I like the dress. If the dress sphere system does not appeal to you, then maybe you should just not bother with it. Because, like, to me, that's the cool thing about the game. Like, I like the dress spheres. I like I like how they reinterpret the job system with like a fashion to it. Oh, we actually beat that guy. I'm just battling. That's good. We should probably save right away. Why do we have 0 gold though? That's fucked up. Those guys don't drop any gold? That fucking sucks, man. Alright, I'm gonna save. To save, you have to go to ESP and save and pick a file and you get a password. And it'll save it into memory when you soft reset. Yeah, Riku. Riku is awesome. She is still hot. I agree. Is 12 good? I think 12 is. Yeah, 12 is good, but there's some caveats. I think 12 is a great game, but 12. This applies to a lot of modern Final Fantasies. Everything like 10 and up. Well, 10. It doesn't apply to 10 because I think 10 has a good story. But like 12, 13, and kind of 15 also. The stories are kind of bad. Some people like 12's story. I personally don't like it. I feel like the story has really big problems. Like, one of the problems is that the main character was he was shoehorned in because the main character was supposed to be like, I think, Bosch, but they changed it because they were worried he wouldn't appeal to the Japanese market, so they just threw in this like generic looking kind of Baishonen dude who has like no personality and he's boring and he sucks. Vaughn. So that's a big problem with the game. And the storyline is I found it to be really weird. It feels like very derivative of Star Wars, and it's got a lot of politics in it, which I don't really like. But 99% of the story is just, now we need to go get this mystical item from this dungeon. Like, it's very, very, to me it felt very fetch questy. Like, it kind of alternated between, here's some political intrigue going on, now here's your latest fetch quest. And you know, all Final Fantasy games are like that, but in Final Fantasy XII I felt like, it felt really like that. Really, really like that, you know? Do you know what I mean? And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm weird. So I don't really like 12's story that much. I like the characters, but I feel like Balthier and Fran and Bosch are all really cool character designs and they're awesome characters, but I feel like they don't have anything to do in the game. I feel like they feel like they're just tagging along. You know? That's what I feel like when I played the game. Like, there's not, like, satisfying character arcs in the game. Or at least I don't remember there being. It's been a while since I played it. So I don't like the game's story. Some people like the game's story. Skittles despises Final Fantasy. Jesus, that's glitchy. The character and stories are awful. The art design is also really good. Yeah, I like the art design. I like some of the art like, some aspects of the art design I think are good. I don't think the art design is gross. Although, maybe I could see an argument for it being, like, underwhelming, maybe compared to 10. Because it's less colorful. But I really like the battle system. I love the Gambit system. Some people don't like it. Some people will say that it automates the game too much, and the game kind of plays itself. But, to me, like, I think most RPGs, you're just simply pressing fight over and over again. Or you're doing, like, very basic tactics 99% of the game. And automating that, What's cool about Final Fantasy 12 is the gambit system is very, very detailed. You know, I like the idea of it, and I like I love the implementation. I think it's the best. There's a lot of other RPGs that try to do the same thing, that try to have like a sort of a gambit system, but I think that 12 has done it the best from what I've seen. You have a lot of detailed control over like how the various characters, how their AI acts. Like, you can customize the AI like to a very detailed way, and I think that's super cool. It's like Final Fantasy 12 it's a programming RPG. Like, the real strategy of the game, the meat of the game, is programming your characters. And I think that's cool. And you still have control over your main character, and you still have to manage stuff during the battle. So it's not all automated, especially during boss battles. You have to do like a lot of managing. In sort of a similar way to 13, but kind of different. I like Final Fantasy 8. I think 8 is awesome. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, I mean, it's very weird, but I like it. I think it's cool. Alright, we gotta go back to our invisible town. Oh yeah, oh, Chaser, fuck you! I wanted to go to town. Okay, we have to fight this guy. Maybe he's weak to ESP. I don't want to die. I got a bad feeling about this dude. 0 damage. Yeah, I think we're fucked. At least I saved a little bit. I was gonna save, but I thought we'll just go to town real quick to heal. I should have saved first. That was my bad. Another bad choice on my part. I should have played safer. We're gonna die anyway. We'll see if we like actually got some gold. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VIII's battle system is cool. I actually like Final Fantasy VIII's story. There's weird things about it, but I like the story. I like the characters. I like the battles. The draw system is weird, but I think once you just sort of accept that it's just a different style of grinding, I think it's a pretty cool system. And the junction system is very interesting. 9 is your favorite. Yeah, some people, 9 is their favorite. To me, 6 is my favorite. I think 9, I like 9. I think it's a little overrated, but it's a very good game. It's just not my favorite. The characters in 9 were good. The story was good. But I kind of prefer 7's story. Like, if we're talking about the PS1 games, I feel like 7 had the better story. And characters. That's just me. Some people might disagree. Is not overrated? You're overrated? I might be overrated. I'm sorry. But to some people, maybe I'm underrated. Oh, how much money do I have right now? How do I have 0? This is fucked up, man. How do I keep having 0 money? Why am I getting no money? Should I start over? Is my game... Maybe the game is bugged or something. Are these guys not dropping money? Man, this is... Because the whole point of this is we're trying to get money so we can buy a weapon. This fucking buggy game is fucking us. Feels the most complete of any Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't know about that. Nah, I think I would say Final Fantasy 4 or 6. The Super Nintendo ones feel the most complete to me. I feel like they feel the most Final Fantasy. They feel like the most elegantly designed. The PlayStation, I love the PlayStation Final Fantasy games, but they're just a little bit, they're a little bit rougher. Even Final Fantasy 9, they're a little bit rougher around the edges, I think. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because sometimes I like that in the game. Now we have 16 gold. I guess we might be losing our gold when we die, which is very bad. Okay, I guess that must be what's happening. When you die, you lose all your gold. Fuck. Okay, well, we need to be more careful. We need to go... We should be healing more often, then. I guess there's not a ton of point in saving. Okay, I don't remember reading that in the guide, but I guess that's the case. You ever beaten the Super Nintendo ones? Demo, you gotta go back and play the Super Nintendo ones. Like, they're all fantastic. 9 is perfection. I don't agree, but that's cool. I mean, 9 is a great game. Someone says any Final Fantasy game between 4 and 10 is your favorite, you never question it. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think 4 through 10 are all amazing games. I also think 1 is amazing. I don't think... if someone says Final Fantasy 1 is their favorite, I don't see any problem with that. 1 is... I love 1 as well. I think those are all. I think 4 through 9, they're kind of all near masterpieces. 8 is a little bit rougher. But 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 are amazing. I think 11. I'm a little bit more alone on this, but I think 11 is also an incredibly amazing MMO. But I'm a person who doesn't like MMOs. Some people agree. 9, you know, I think 10 is really. It's not quite a masterpiece, but I think it's extremely good. I think 1 is extremely good. And I think 12 is very, very good in its own way. Second best cast of characters. Do you think 9 is second best? Yeah, for some reason, I just never quite gravitated to 9's. I like the characters, but I don't quite gravitate towards them like I do with some other characters. You don't count the MMOs. Yeah, most people don't count the MMOs. Like, I do because I love the MMO. Well, I love 11, so I count it. 14 is my least favorite Final Fantasy. I've played both of them, and I've technically beaten 14. Like, to me, like, if you play the MMO and you beat the base game story, then you've beaten that game. So, I personally feel as though I've beaten 14 and 11. Although I haven't done all their content, but you don't have to. You're met on 10. Yeah, I like 10 a lot. Watched someone play in the stream and didn't like it. I think 10 is great. Like, 10 has a lot of really. The sphere grid system is amazing. It's easy to forget how incredibly influential the sphere grid system was. I don't know. Maybe there was some systems before sphere grid that maybe it wasn't the very first system like that. I'm sure it wasn't, but I feel like it really popularized that style of board game progression system. And like, honestly, like, I don't know why skill tree systems exist anymore that don't try to do something interesting like that. Just like basic skill trees are so boring. After the sphere grid system, I feel like just basic skill trees are boring. Even the Moogles from 9 are the best iteration. Nah, I mean, maybe. No, I wouldn't agree with. No, the Super Nintendo ones, Themo, are the best. 6. Final Fantasy 6. If you haven't played 6, that's the best Moogles. Mog. You gotta go with Mog. Their designs are so cute. But, I mean, 9 is good too. Sphere Grid made grinding fun. Sphere Grid is a really cool system. You may or may not like the story. I think Final Fantasy X has a very good story. I like the characters. I think the story is good. Like, thematically, it works well. Like, it's a story that has, like, good themes. The localization is a little bit rough. Titus's voice actor can be a bit annoying, which is unfortunate. But a lot of the other voice acting is actually really, like, most of the other party members are pretty well voice acted, especially for the time. Like, Orin's voice is awesome. Riku's voice, I think, is undersold how good her voice acting is. Like, they're mostly all good except for Titus. It's just a bit on the annoying side. But it's just an all around. So it's also Final Fantasy X is very interesting because you gotta remember the active time battle system was in every Final Fantasy since 4. From 4 to 9, 10 was the first Final Fantasy since the NES ones to go back to a pure turn-based battle system. And that's pretty cool. I mean, I just like when Final Fantasy changes things up. The active time battle system is iconic, and maybe at this point they've tried to change things up too much, and they should just go back to that. But for Final Fantasy 16, if they ever make it, John DiMaggio's. Yeah, and the guy who plays Wakka in 10, right? I forgot to mention, he's the guy who played Bender. He's a really good voice actor. Riku's Tara Strong. Yeah, she's really good. There's some really good voice actors, like really good in that game. Everybody's good except for Titus, which is he's supposed to be pronounced Titus, but Titus just sounds so gross to me. I'm just gonna always say Titus. Because it should rhyme with. It should sound like tide. It follows a theme. Like there's a theme of weather going on. Cloud, squall, maybe not Zidane. I don't know what what was the other one? Oh, lightning. So it should be It should be like Tide. It should be based on the tide. It should be Titus. It just makes sense. Game designers, please. Does this make you want to play Final Fantasy IX again? You should get it on Switch. Well, I'm not going to argue it. You should. You should get it on Switch. I agree. Fuck. Invisible Town, fuck you. Or the bad thing in 9, the trans system is... Yeah, the trans system is weird in 9. I agree with that. Well, to be fair, the limit system in 10 is also kind of badly implemented as well. And 12. Well, no, 10's limit system is okay. Although Waka's is like way too powerful. But, and some of them are not useful. Yeah, 12's, I think 12's limit break system might be the worst because it was just super weird. But yeah, trance is, you're right. Yeah, I agree. Trance is not a good system. That is a problem with the game. Jeez, game designers, get it together. Maybe the game designers were in a trance when they designed that. Snap out of it. Ooh, I got a good finger snap there. Did you hear that? If you ever want to, like, you know, do a Twin Peaks revival party, you gotta get your finger snaps down. I used to not be able to do that, and even now I do it weird, but I'm not great at it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know what? We don't need to, there's no need to, like, argue because we all like 9. Some of us like it more than others, but we all like 9. Like, we all agree it's great. Like, I gave it a high score. I gave all the Final Fantasies between 4 and 9, well, 4 and 10, well, 4 and 11, well, 4 and 12. I gave them all great scores. I think most Final Fantasies are really great games. I think 2 is a little bit weak. 2 is a very bold game. It's even more broken than 8. It's not exactly broken, but it's just the game system doesn't quite work. And you know, 13 I think has got just the battle system is really cool, but it has some problems, and the story I think is probably the worst story in the series. And the soundtrack is really not. I mean, it has some amazing songs, but the soundtrack on the whole is just a little too weak. Soundtracks have been a problem. I think this is a big problem with this series that people don't say it, but losing Nobuo Uematsu was like a big blow to Final Fantasy. Like, up until from 1 to 9, Nobuo Uematsu did the soundtrack for every Final Fantasy, and they were consistently incredible. Some of the best, and people loved Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was synonymous with amazing music. After 10, that was just not true anymore. Now, Final Fantasy, it still has good music. Sometimes it has great music, but it doesn't have an identity anymore. Like, different people do the soundtrack. Sometimes Uematsu still contributes music, but he doesn't contribute all the music. It lost its identity. It lost its musical identity. And the soundtracks are still good, but they're not amazing. They're not amazing anymore. I think 10-2 soundtrack is bordering on amazing. I think 11 soundtrack for an MMO is incredible. But 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, those are not amazing soundtracks. Those are not up to the quality. They're good, but they're not up to the level of like an Uematsu soundtrack. Like, they're just not up to that level. I mean, that's what I think. That's why, to me, that's why, and I think, everybody does this. Everybody separates the first 9 Final Fantasies with after that. It's a different era, and some people just don't like the later era. Like, I like the later, I think there's enough good things in the later Final Fantasies that I enjoy the games still. But they're not as good as they used to be. Even I admit that. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VIII's story is weird, but I like it. Pronunciation of Titus, that's always fun. It's weird. It's dumb. It's super dumb. I mean, I realize that I'm pronouncing Titus wrong. I just do it because I think it sounds better. I mean, it's okay to do that. I'm not saying it's right. Right and wrong, like, there's not really right and wrong. It's just a matter of how do the developers want you to say it? How do you feel like saying it? Usually you go with the developers, but every once in a while you're like, fuck you developers. Nah, I don't want to go that way. I think that is not a good choice. You know, you get the right to do that. Oh shit, I should have been saving. Oh, well, Crusher! I beat this guy before, right? No, he's not that bad. I gotta go heal and save. I should save. Well, I guess saving doesn't save your money in this fucking game, but we should at least go heal after this, because we're down to half hit points. And hopefully we level up soon and like have, you know, more of it, like a safety. I don't think this guy will kill us. So yeah, I don't think 8's story is terrible. It's definitely, is it weird? Yes. Is it disjointed? Yes. Does it have some like weird, is Squall arguably not the most likable main character? Yes. Is the romantic aspect feel a little bit forced? Yes. All those things are true. But some of are the characters not even the best characters? Yeah, like I don't particularly like Zidane or Zell. You know, they're not the most fleshed out characters. I like Selphie. I really like Quistis. I think Quistis is a very appealing character. And she's cool. She's a teacher. She's a teacher with blue magic. She's a cool character. I like Quistis a lot, but, you know, the characters are not the best. Man, don't even get me started. 15 is a whole different thing. I like 15 too. But there's good aspects of 8's story. I mean, this Final Fantasy VIII has one of the goddamn best soundtracks of, like, in gaming. And that has an impact on the story. Story moments in Final Fantasy VIII work. Like, the romance aspect of 8, even though the characters aren't the best written, they work. Because the soundtrack is so good. And Squall, he's not the most likable character, but he does actually have character development. Rinoa she's a little bit bland, but she works great as a foil for Squall. You know, there are some interesting characters. Also, the story is disjointed and weird, but that's not necessarily bad. Like, Edea, the whole thing with the witches. Yeah, some of the plot twists are delivered in a really strange way, but the time travel stuff, the time compression, the stuff with Laguna is interesting. It's one of those things where it's kind of an interesting failure, you know? Like, it's entertaining. Like, it's a fun story. Like, it's maybe sometimes it's entertaining for the wrong reasons, but it's an entertaining story. Squall, whatever. Yeah. I'm just saying, I think it's an entertaining, like, the game is entertaining, the story is not boring. It's a mess, but it's an interesting mess. There's some things about it that are genuinely good. And I like some of the characters. And the soundtrack is, I think some people just don't, they undersell, or they don't really, it's not part of their worldview. But, like, you know, I'm a person who, like, is very big on game soundtracks. To me, like, soundtrack and story are part of the same thing. Like, part of what makes a story good is the soundtrack. So, if a soundtrack is goddamn godly, like Final Fantasy VIII's is, it makes the story, it makes up for a lot of story shortcomings. It just does. That's why the Super Nintendo games, they're not well-written games. Like, the stories are very basic, but they work really well because the soundtracks are incredible. That's why it's not even just nostalgia, like, those things work well. They're simple storylines with, you know, really basic themes, but, like, you know, some good characters. I mean, Final Fantasy VI has a very good storyline, but 7 is a lot of people's favorite, and some people choose to hate it. Yeah, 7 is one of my favorites. It's my favorite of the PS1 ones. I think 7 is the best. Oh, wait, leveled up. We should probably go heal. And hopefully we're actually getting gold right now. I'm trying to not die. Because if we 71 gold, we've got a ways to... God, we're stuck in grinding hell in this. Look at this fucking game's town graphics. Once again, does this game look unfinished to you? Yes. Demo. Look at this game's graphics, Demo. Look. They shipped the game with the graphics like this. I just want to point that out. Look at, what is this? What is even... God, we haven't even gotten to the later areas yet. God, some of the later areas are a disaster. Yeah, so yeah, I think, yeah, 7, I think 7 is a really good game. Yeah, 7 had a ton of hype, you know, and even at the time, I think some people considered it to be a letdown in some areas, but I think the game holds up well. The materia system is a really, really good system. It's really solid. Some people complain that all the characters are the same, other than their limit breaks, which is true, but I think that's okay. I mean, the same as... I think that style is fine. None of these games come anywhere close to this game. Even the worst Final Fantasy game is a masterpiece compared to this game. But, like, even RPGs that people consider bad, like, what? Like, what? I guess, I mean, maybe some of the Ultima games. What are some RPGs that people think are bad? You don't think these graphics are that bad? Really, Demo? Are you sure about that? Well, Demo, give me, I mean, besides Frontline, obviously there's Frontline. What's the game with worse graphics than this? Can you name one? Look at this. Look at these these are walls. Look at this. This is supposed to be a path. This is like a path. There's tree. These are supposed to be. This is supposed to be grass. This is supposed to be some sort of wall. I guess this is a floor pattern. You think 4 to 10 are all gold. You'd rank them 9, 6, 7, 10. It's fun to talk about and rank Final Fantasies, isn't it? I like talking about and ranking Final Fantasy games because I've played like almost every one except for three on the NES, and I'm gonna save that for Fliptendo. We have 500 hit points now. Okay, hopefully we won't be dying anymore. The more I think Flip acknowledges about it, the more worried he's gonna decide to beat it. I don't know, man. I'm gonna give it the same deal that we gave the Peach Boy game. We're gonna give it like at least 3 hours, and after that we'll make a decision based on how long we think the game will take. I don't know, but I'm leaning towards we're probably not gonna put the time into this game if it's gonna take that. Like right now, we're gonna grind because that's all I can do. Only do the I mean, yeah. So the novelty warp keeps going. Well, yeah, I mean, because I want to try to see more of the game if possible. Yeah, so how I would rank the Final Fantasies. Let's see. My favorite would be 6. I think that, like, a lot of people, usually the top 2 favorites are 6 and 9. Some people kind of, you got your 9 people and you got your 6 people. And then if there's like a third choice, it's probably like 7, right? But I'm in the 6 camp. I think 6 is the best. I personally think the Super Nintendo ones are the best ones. By a little bit, but only by a little bit. Like, the PlayStation ones I think are great. Are amazing. I would probably rank them like, I would put 6 first. Then I think 4 seconds. Actually, let me look at my handy guide real quick. By the way, guys, I have a guide which has rankings of. I have a top 100 list of games I've played. Feel free to check it out, and you know, if you think I've made stupid rankings, let me know. Let me know all the things all the rankings they put in here that were wrong. But I can really quick. I don't even have to remember. I can just look up. But I think it's 4 and 6 are my top. I know 6 is the first. Oh, I actually put 11 as my second best. I love 11 a lot. And then Tactics. Tactics I have as number 3, but we're not counting that. Then 4. If we're disregarding those 2, then 4 would be second. Then 7, which is the same as skill. Then 5, I have as number 4. Then I have the first one. And then that's all I have on my top list. After that would probably be like, I don't know, maybe 9. Probably 9 would probably be like the next one. 9 and then 10, I think. Can't trust my opinion. I don't like Wind Waker, and Minish Cap is one of your favorite Zelda games. Why don't you like Wind Waker, D? I mean, that's okay. I like Deadly Towers. I like Spelunker. It's okay to have your weird opinions. But why don't you like Wind Waker? We want to know. Minish Cap. Yeah, no, a lot of people like Minish Cap. It's okay for that to be one of your favorite. I haven't played it, but I've heard the soundtrack is pretty godly. I've got some of the songs for it on my playlist, and I want to play it one of these days. I still need to play Link's Awakening, though. Yeah, everybody loves Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, if we're ranking all Final Fantasy games, if that counts, then that would be really high for everybody. Not a top game. You're playing Tactics for hours upon hours. Tactics, yeah, I mean, everybody loves Tactics. Tactics Ogre being better than Final Fantasy Tactics, that's a tough call, right? But, like, not a lot of people have played Tactics Ogre, so not a lot of people are able to make that judgment. But for everybody who has played Tactics Ogre and Tactics, that I know of thinks Tactics Ogre is better. Like, everybody I know that has tried Tactics Ogre thinks that that's better than and they don't dislike Final Fantasy. They still love Final Fantasy Tactics, but people who play Tactics Ogre seem to really, really love it. You don't really like the graphics. Oh, you don't like the toon look. Okay, well, you know, that's up to your artistic taste, I guess. I like it a lot. I think it looks really, really nice, but I guess I could see that. You might prefer the other style. Well, yeah, what about the CDI link? Except for Flip not liking Zelda 2. Oh, except for me liking Zelda 2, this is a hate-free zone. Yeah, you're allowed to hate me. No, you can... No, you can hate all my choices. Look through my list and tell me what game is ranked too high or too low. I'd love to hear it. You've never heard of Tactics Ogre? It's a Super Nintendo... I believe it was Super Nintendo, right? Well, I believe it's sort of like a spiritual successor to Ogre Battle. You might have heard of Ogre Battle. That's a Super Nintendo and N64 kind of. It's another tactical RPG. And Tactics Ogre is a little bit. It's kind of like that, but more like Final Fantasy Tactics. But it has like a complicated morality system, and it also kind of borrows from Fire Emblem 2, in that your characters can die very easily, and it's one of those, like, war is terrible kind of games with a storyline, and, you know, the horrors of war, death is a part of war, you have to accept that your characters are going to die, accept the sadness, revel in the sadness, that kind of thing, unless you want to reset and start it over. CDI Link House is... I want to play that CDI game, man. One of these days I need to play that. I want to play every terrible game so I can, like... So I can make a definitive, like, top 50 list of the worst games ever made. I want to play every game that's terrible. CDI Link, all the CDI Zeldas. I want to see where they rank in my top 50 worst list. How do they compare to Frontline? That's what I want to know. Super Famicom, Sega Saturn. Let's see what we're doing right now. We need 300 gold. Oh, we have 119. We need to not die. But now that we have 500 hit points, we seem to have more of a safety net. So I'm not too worried. I guess I'll save just in case and heal up after this battle. Because it's better to be safe than sorry. Oh, yeah. That's right, Mr. Leo. Morality is complicated. Except when it's simple. That's a flip quote for you. No, Chaser and Salamander. Fuck, I was going to heal. Okay, this is a concern. Well, I have a lot of hit points. Hopefully we can... I don't know what Chaser's stats are. This guy could be a problem. He killed us last time. But now we have a lot more hit points. Need to play one of the older Fire Emblem titles. Yeah, when we get to... That's funny. TMR actually did a little bit of Fire Emblem for his retro game gauntlet. Yeah, I got to see it. It looks really fun. When we get to Fire Emblem, I'm going to play through that game. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to play the whole game. It looks like a long game, but I don't care. It looks fun. And I've never played the only Fire Emblem I played, to be honest, to confess this might sound a little bit lame. The only Fire Emblem game I've played is Awakenings for 3DS. I really liked it a lot. I thought it was really, really good. But I want to play the earlier ones. Tactics Ogre is top tier. Yeah, I need to play that game too. Game Boy Advance. I want to play the original. I don't want to play the re-release that like smooths things over though. I'll ping you. I will ping you. I will try to remember to do that email. Yes. Awakening is it's damn good. It's a damn good game. And yeah, they put some of that kind of Persona-ish stuff. They put like the relationship stuff in it, and they made it more anime. And some people don't like that. But you know what? Fuck those people. Because I think it's all good. It's all good. It's all good additions. And the strategy is still good too. And I played it in hardcore mode. Hardcore normal. Not hard difficulty, but hardcore so that if a character died, I just reset. Because that's the way you're supposed to play Fire Emblem. Otherwise it's not Fire Emblem. I think. And that's coming from someone who's never played Fire Emblem. But it just feels wrong. It feels like that's not how if you play on like normal mode, casual, it feels like you're not really playing the game. There's no challenge. I could have played on hard mode, but I felt like, I didn't know what would be more... Doing that and hardcore seemed like maybe a little much. You'll do relationship shit because you're a dumb girl. It's okay to be a dumb girl. Also, you know, I've got a little bit of dumb girl in me too. I like the relationship sometimes. I do. It's okay. It's alright to like that. We all got a little bit of dumb girl in us, right? Maybe not all of us, but you know, a lot of us. Once in a while. Yeah, more anime, sure. I mean, yeah, it works. People like that stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing about, you know, certain people who complain about sex in video games and complain about a lot of things being tailored towards guys, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, oh, why is this shit always... Why isn't there more sex for girls? Why is there more things for girls? There's always the sex appeal is always directed for guys. But if you think about it, girls don't really want the same thing. If you think about it, stuff like Fire Emblem and anime and Persona and social links and relationship stuff, that kind of is porn for girls, right? I mean, that's a generalization based on like gender. So it's a generalization. It's, you know, using general gender stereotypes. But I'm just saying, you know, if you are going to genderize it and say, oh, this shit is for guys, that kind of is porn for girls. That's right, Skittles. What I'm saying is, my point is that guys and girls tend to like different things. Like, porn for girls means something different, almost, in a way. You know, like a lot of girls would say the same thing. Right. But, yeah, and some girls do like just porn, too. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Although it does seem a little bit different, even because it almost seems like more for... Sometimes it seems for comedy reasons, right? Like, some girls like porn to almost more... They like their porn to laugh at. Like, sit around and, like, laugh at porn. Like, I've seen that a lot. You know, so, and, you know, not all. These are generalized... It's important to remember that generalizations are general. Like, what is that one phrase? Fuck, I forgot. It was a good one. Romance the big titty waifus too. Sure. We all do. No, yeah, I mean, sure. I will do that. They don't have to be big, alright? It's okay if they're small. How much I have 100, I need a lot more gold. Let's keep the health up. We cannot afford to die. I don't want me to buy a weapon. I know, Skittles. Listen, we have to do this. We have to do this grinding because when people bought this game in Japan, they had to do this. This is how this game is played. It's terrible, it looks terrible, it's glitchy, it's unfinished, it's garbage, and you have to grind. The first thing you do in this game is you spend like 2 hours or 1 hour, whatever. The first 2 hours is going to be just grinding for our first weapon. That's what this game is. We've got to get the experience so we know why this game is terrible. It's not enough to just know in theory. We've got to experience it. Camellia in FE Fates is the culmination of that. Oh, really? I haven't played Fates yet. I need to play that one too. But, you know, there's a lot of games I need to play. That's the problem with, like, these long series. Like, a lot of times you don't have time to, like, sit down. Like, there's so many games I need to play. So, if I sit down... I've played Fire Emblem Awakenings. So now I've experienced Fire Emblem, right? And I want to play more of them, but... Once you've played one game in a series, you kind of want to bounce around a little bit. Because you get more varied experiences that way. You don't really want to just, buckle down and just do all the games. You burn out. You don't want to do even like a really good series. Like, I love the Persona games, but even that, like, I wouldn't want to do them all in a row because you'd burn out. She's Laura Skimpy Office in the gacha game. Oh yeah. Are you talking about? Wait, is that the mobile one you're talking about? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's your fate waifu? Fates? Hinoka? I don't know them. Those characters. Let's look on the stream. I really like a lot of the characters in Awakenings. I liked a lot. Okay. She looks alright. I mean, she looks cool. It might depend on, how's her personality. I'm sure it's really very, fun. She's a tomboy girl in Fates? Oh, okay. That one tomboy girl in Awakening that I really liked. What was her name? What was it? Sully or something? Celia? No. Sully? Was it Sully? She was awesome. There was a lot of awesome characters in Awakenings. I gotta play more. That's why you liked her? It was Sully? Yeah, she was awesome, wasn't she? We were talking about Fire Emblem games. I still only played Awakenings. Did you ever play any... Did you play Fates, Jennifer?
I played a very small amount of it.
I need to play that. I've heard it's good. I know, we have it, I know, but I'm still working my way through Soul Hackers. I take a really long time to play through portable games because now you got me playing this stupid mobile game with you, and that takes up like a lot of time, and then I gotta play games on stream, and it's hard to like, it takes me... Soul Hackers, I'm trying to get through it so I can play another game, but after I finish Soul Hackers, I could do Fire Emblem, but I think I need to do Persona Q. Persona Q next.
That's right.
Yeah, I never got around to it. I want to play that one next. And then maybe I'll do the Fire Emblem game after that.
Oh man, I want to play the Fire Emblem game too. I'm just lazy.
That was the second one, right?
Brian, you should go to Facebook. Brian, you should go to Facebook right now and gaze upon the majesty of the new shirt I've designed. You need to see it. Like right now.
For a second, it sounded to me, and maybe this is my brain being weird, but like you said, gaze upon the majesty. Like, gay people upon the majesty. And that's like, ooh.
I mean, with this specific shirt.
And I thought to myself, oh, that's a good catchphrase. Yeah. Gaze upon the majesty.
With this shirt design, like...
Now for a word from our sponsor.
That is not your way to say. Hang on. Let me show you this. It's so good. It's so good.
Mr. Leo, look at his comment.
What? Oh my god. Look at how amazing this shirt is.
Permanent. Oh yeah, he's got permanent jazz hands.
Oh my god. Look at
That's one of the good things about this game. There's not a lot.
Look at it.
Yeah. You should post that. You should send me you should post a link. You should post a link in our chat so people can look at that.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna copy it and give it to you on Messenger.
No, I like it better when you do it.
What?
Because then there's less things for me to do. You're in the chat anyway. Just put the link in. Just paste the link in there.
I'm in the chat?
Oh, you were before. You were lurking.
I was?
Yeah, you know how I know? Because you got a gift subscription.
I did?
To my channel.
Oh!
Yeah. You're a subscriber now. That means you get to choose a game for me to play for 1 hour.
League of Legends.
Except for that one. Okay, guys, there's some banned games.
No.
Let's make the first rule.
You did not establish that as a condition.
I just did.
Listen.
So the rule is...
Brian, hang on.
No.
I looked into the windows of your soul and I said, bitch.
Well, that's impolite.
I love you.
That's really bad. You should be nicer to me. I'm nothing. I mean, choking me is one thing, but calling me a bitch, that's a little too far.
I thought making you play League of Legends was too
far. Now that's the worst. I don't know. I'm gonna make a rule. No MOBAs, no Fortnite.
Oh, man.
No MOBAs, no... Okay, and if I think of any others... Listen, there may be some games that are banned. When I think of them, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Well, if you think it's... I could play some Baldur's Gate, though.
Oh!
I could play some Baldur's Gate. That would be okay. That would be acceptable.
Okay. I'll think about it.
All right. Making me play League of Legends is spousal abuse.
Oh, damn.
That's spousal abuse. And by the way, that's worse than Fortnite. Listen, guys, I know we all like to... for a while, Call of Duty was the whipping boy. Like, oh, Call of Duty, that's garbage. And now, the internet's whipping boy is Fortnite. And whenever, it's like Ishtar in the 80s, that movie Ishtar. Whenever you need an example of a terrible game, we all go to Fortnite. That's fair. Fortnite is terrible. It's gross. I agree with you. But It's a step up from League of Legends. Let's just put it out there. It's a step up. Like, if that's the worst game we have now, we've improved as a society. I'm just saying. It's not. It's a step up. Okay. There were darker times. Gaze upon the majesty. Gaze upon the majesty, guys. Jennifer just has a new T-shirt. She just finished it. Here, now I'll let's look at it. Let's put on the stream, guys. Here, let's. This is Jennifer's new shirt. It's a unicorn extra AF. The AF stands for, I believe. Now that's kids slang. The kids lingo. I believe it stands for absolute ferocity. So extra absolute ferocity. Right, kids? Yeah, they know what I'm talking about. That's an absolutely ferocious unicorn. I mean, you can tell. Just look at her glasses. Look at the glasses. Am I right? Gaze upon the majesty. Yeah. By the way, if you want T-shirts, and you know you do, you should go to SavageSparrow.com. It's a website that looks a lot like this. Whoa, look at this website. Look at these T-shirts. Oh, do that again, Jennifer. Good. Oh, hey, show them my good emote. Here, I'll post it.
Oh my god.
See, I have an emote for that.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
Oh my god.
American pose, Jennifer.
Oh my god.
Remember that story? I have to tell that story.
Right now.
If you like T-shirts, check out these fine T-shirts like Haruka Harahara, Scott Pilgrim, and Fooly Cooley together. Your princess is right here. Remember Bowsette, that meme for a month?
Oh my god.
It's here. Witch Club, Bayonetta, and there's some sort of thing that looks like this combined.
Oh my
That's
god!
You can't. Let me just take my thing off. Also, this shirt over here from that Dragon Princess show.
Oh my god!
Is there? And also, there's other shirts too. Let's look at.
Oh
you can
god.
also get leggings, this
god.
dress, Mystic Revolution books. We have too many in our basement, so please buy some. They're in color. They're in color. Oh, we have there's these bags. Hey, these bags are really cool. Jen, grab a bag.
What?
They like unzip and they zip.
Oh my god!
They got cool designs.
Okay,
Zelda,
you're freaking me
Pokemon.
out right now. This is weird.
Jennifer, it's called networking.
I don't.
Where'd you have other shirts on here?
Yeah, click on the shirts.
Where's that? Oh, the shirt. Oh, that makes
It's the
sense.
thing that says
That makes
shirts.
sense. And by the way, pro tip: if you want to see more shirts, click where it says shirts, and you will see a wide variety of T-shirts
Oh my
with
God.
all sorts of graphics, like protein, a persona. You guys like Persona? Look at the colors. Oh, when you hover your mouse cursor over it, it's got a cool purple fadey effect.
Isn't that awesome?
It is awesome. Dark Souls. Everybody except Skittles, who's wrong. It's okay, Skittles, we forgive you. Likes Dark Souls. You can be Rave Lord Nito. You're the doll from Bloodborne. Here's Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. This is from that Overwatch video game, which is a video game that was popular that I don't completely hate.
Overwatch might be bad for you to
Iron
play.
Chef Ignis.
It's pretty fun.
Final Fantasy 15, which we've just discussed, I think everybody hates, but I like it. And he cooked stuff, and that was pretty cool. And it all is stuff that I want to eat. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This guy, he's a shirt. That's a shirt. Basic Witch. Remember Bewitched?
Toho Project.
Okay, it's supposed to be from Toho, but we all know it's really a Bewitched shirt. I mean, right? Yeah. And there's other shirts too, like this beautiful, another Persona shirt. Zelda, Overwatch. Ooh, Fight Club. That's a Kill la Kill shirt. And this is Pokemon, and there's the Dark Souls. A shirt that everybody loves. You can get all these fine shirts on SavageSparrow.com. Purchase all your shirts there. Look at this cool logo. Look at these cool girls. That can be you. That can be you, Internet. Today. Shock today. Alright, let's get back to playing the worst RPG of all time.
Oh my god.
Demo says those bags are great. They're all very excited. Rave Lord Nito, get it? No, it is Nito. Mr. Leo, you do need that. You need a Rave Lord Nito, and you need a Sunbro shirt. Prince Sidon, Demo, you need that. Your Shark Boy, they all need that. They're all hand knitted by Nana Cider. This asterisk, this may or may not be true. But they are all hand knitted by Nana Cider personally. And she knows what she's doing. Can you be a pretty girl? Dan, yes, you can be a pretty girl. We will not question you. I should probably fucking heal so I don't die and lose all my money. Art Pirates, you made it. Oh, hey, Art Pirates. Hey, oh, you're this guy, Art Pirates. Hello there. He was a helper at one of Jennifer's conventions. He's a helper with me. We stayed in like the most cheapest hotel of all time. It was quite an experience. They didn't have indoor heat, but they had a space heater, so it worked out. No bathrooms in the rooms. It was fun. It was a fun time. Hey, we're playing the worst RPG ever made, widely considered to be one of the worst games, probably the worst RPG. If you can think of a worse RPG than this, let me know. You're probably wrong, but let me know. And we could go back through the laundry list of all the problems this game has. Let's try to summarize real quick. So, in the battle screen, it cuts off. First of all, you start off. No, Final Fantasy 12. Good. Yeah, sure, Skittles with Final Fantasy 12 hate. You start off at level 0. You cannot run from battle until you earn the ability to run later. So you can't run from any battle. But the first thing you need to do before you can do anything is grind like a level or two. But there's random encounters where they're way too strong for you and you will die. You have to enter a password to continue. It seems like the password doesn't save your gold, which is kind of fucked up. So at the beginning of the game, you have to just get lucky. Oh shit. Also, this can happen. Apparently, are we fucked right now? If they hit you with the status effects, and you start off with eventually you get 4 people, but you start off with only 1 person. He can't heal himself, and status effects never wear off. So if you get, like, paralyzed, you're just automatically dead. And we might actually lose all of our money now. I'm not sure. But anyway, this is a good time to think about all the other bad things about this game. Another interesting thing, it cuts off your hit points. We actually have 430 some hit points right now, but it cuts off the 1s digit. Because eventually there's going to be a 5-digit hit point number, so they couldn't fit that all in there. Let's see, what else? You can't... fight is not the first option, it's not the default option, so every single time you want to fight in this menu, which you do most of the time, you get to scroll down 1. The first option is ESP, which is your spells. And if you click on that by accident, which you will do, there is no cancel button. You're casting a spell. Fuck you. That's what the game says. So those are the problems with the battle screen. Those are the minor problems with the game. Some of the larger problems, the graphics of the game, to put it kindly, look like placeholder graphics. They don't look like real graphics. This game has some of the grossest looking graphics on the overworld and maps of all time, and it's actually really... I've seen a video of the game, and some of the later maps, it's actually hard to tell what you're looking at. Like in some of the dungeons, it's actually hard to tell what's a wall and what's not a wall. Items do not appear on the map. You can only tell they're there by walking over them. Everything in this game is invisible. If you exit a screen like a town or a dungeon, it usually warps you back to the first town of the game, which by the way is invisible. You start by the first town, it's not visible. So you just start playing, you're like, where do I do? What do I do? Just pray to God you walk to the left and discover that there's an invisible town there where you can heal. The healing this game doesn't have ends. It's not obvious how to heal. To heal, you have to go find a particular NPC and tell her you don't want to hear her stupid story, and then she'll be like, oh, by the way, did you want to heal? Otherwise, you can't heal. Let's see. What else is wrong with this game? let me count the ways. You can get soft locked, you can get stuck. There's doors for which you need keys. And you can buy numbers of keys. If you don't buy enough keys, you can get stuck in between doors and get stuck. Although I think you might be able to reset to fix that. Did I mention that you need passwords to continue? And I believe, I'm not sure, maybe the game is glitching, but it seems like you lose all your money, which really sucks when we get a status effect which insta-kills you. There's no way out of this. If you get a status effect, you are, let me just stress this, you are fucked. Goodbye all your money. So you heal by talking to a random woman in town. Reminds me of Zelda 2. Well, that is true. But at least in Zelda 2, she invites you in for a cup of coffee. She's like, hey Link, come on in. I'll make you comfortable. She invites you in, presumably for like a nice cup of coffee. She probably makes you some food. Maybe she's doing something naughty with you. It's left to your imagination. But whatever it is, it sounds nice. That's fine. This is a little bit different. And the old lady for the magic. And the old lady, whatever you're doing, she probably makes you... Yeah, maybe she's doing something weird with you, or maybe she's making you a cup of coffee. We don't know. It's up to the player's imagination. Remember the good old days of video games when things were left to your imagination? Okay, so what else is bad about this game? God, I want to make progress in this game so I can show you. You haven't seen the really bad maps yet. God, some of the dungeons in this game are ridiculous looking. We need to make it there. But we've been playing for 2 hours and we've made so little progress. Oh, okay, here's another thing. When you start the game, the first thing you need to do... Oh, did I mention that the weapon shop, the first weapon you can buy, actually makes you weaker? Did I mention that? The first weapon... And it's probably a programming oversight. Let me explain this. So the way it works is, you start out with just fists for combat. Those are stronger because for some reason your fists ignore defense. So they always do 1 to 3 damage. Weapons do not ignore defense, so the first gun you can buy probably will do 0 damage to a lot of these enemies. Yes, and if you buy that weapon, you auto-equip it, and there's no way to unequip it. So if you buy that weapon, you are super fucked because you will not be able to grind enough money for a better weapon. If you buy the first weapon, that laser gun, what was it called? I don't remember, like the zip gun or some shit. You are in I am fucked mode. Reset your game, start over. Because you have a weapon that now does 0 damage. Well, it might be able to damage some of the weaker. You might not be totally fucked, but you're probably better off just resetting. Alright, let's see what happens. We just lost all of our money. There was we were grinding. Alright, well, let's go back to the grind. Here we go, guys. We're playing the worst RPG ever made. We just lost about an hour's worth of grinding. And you know what we have to do now? We have to grind again some more. I think did we lose a level too? We lost a level too. I'm not sure if maybe the password's not working. I should write down an actual password to make sure. It's supposed to save it in the memory, but maybe it might not possibly be working. Actually, maybe I might not have been bothering to save either, because I thought I wasn't gonna die. It might have been my fault. I'm not perfect. Oh, and there we go. I just clicked on the list I gave is not a. Let's just be clear. The list I gave just now of all the things wrong with this game is not in any way exhaustive. This game also has lots of weird, obtuse things you have to do to progress. Crazy, dumb things. Like invisible caves you have to find, invisible items you have to find on the ground. Just dumb things. Sometimes the game is overly simplistic. Sometimes there's no challenge, and then other times you all of a sudden there's enemies that are way too difficult. There's no balance. My God, man, this is not an exhaustive list. There are more things. I swear I was reading. I think maybe the Hardcore 101 article links to another article with a Japanese article which links all the things that are wrong with the game, which I was looking at. It doesn't even look like it's been fully... Yeah, the translation is also kind of fucked up, too. So there's that. That's not actually the game's fault, but something to keep in mind. Yeah, so... But according to Skittles, still not as bad as Final Fantasy XII. Right now we need 300 gold. We're getting like 5 and 6 and 10 at a time. And we need to pray that we get no status effects. But if we meet an enemy that has a status effect, like that guy, the Beelzebub that we met, we can't run away. We just have to hope. Oh, it was this guy. This guy could fuck us. Pray for luck, guys. Expecting people who were doing it gave up on it. Right. I mean, yeah, probably. But we gotta play this. I mean, we're probably not gonna beat this game. The only way I think we're actually gonna try to beat this game is if we can get over the initial grinding hump and everything starts to get a lot easier, then maybe. If we can like progress through the game really fast, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta be honest. We just spent like about an hour grinding gold that just was gone. It disappeared. So I don't know if we're gonna get over this grinding hump. Like, if this keeps happening, we might just give up. I mean, I'm a persistent guy. But I couldn't quite beat Takeshi's challenge. I wanted to. We don't need to beat this game. We have other games to play. But we gotta feel the experience of the worst RPG ever made. Now, I dare you guys, in chat, I dare you, think of a worse RPG than this. Just go ahead and try. You cannot do it. Don't even try to like bring up shit like Deadly Towers, please. That's way better than this game. What else is bad? Let's see. I mean, I like Deadly Towers, but you can't. Like, Super Monkey Daiboken, I don't think that counts as an RPG. Also, I think it's... Are we fucked again? Dude, we're fucking fucked again. He status affected us. Oh, okay. And the worst thing is we have to... I'm just gonna... We didn't save. I'm just gonna reset again. I'm gonna try saving out... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I want to try to write down a password next time. But I'm pretty sure the password is not saving our gold, though. No matter what we do. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, we need to like get some gold and then save. Okay, well let's try again. We got unlucky there. That was like the second or third monster we fought, and we got fucking status affected to death. Anyway, what was I saying? You booked a flight for Hyrule? Oh, so you heal a random one? Oh yeah. Oh, I read all that already. Well, I'm trying to think. What are? Oh yeah, I was trying to think of some RPGs that are like they're bad. Like, what are some bad RPGs? There's that one Super Nintendo one, like 7th Saga, I believe. That game is like ridiculous. It's not really that bad in its presentation, but it's like super hard to the point where it's ridiculous. I guess people don't like that game. Be back in an hour. Don't go beating this game. Okay, don't worry, Dan, I won't. What time is it? 11? Oh, we can play this a couple more hours. We'll probably play this for at least tonight, I think. I don't know if we're gonna continue this tomorrow, but we'll probably at least play this for like tonight. What else? Man, what's a really bad RPG? Like, I mean, I know we've played a couple on the Famicom has some bad ones. Like well, you guys are not gonna know, but Sword of Colin, it was kind of bad. But that wasn't like a straight up RPG that had action-based combat. Oh yeah, Secret of the Stars. Also Beyond the Beyond. I just thought that Beyond the Beyond is kind of bad. I personally, one game that I did not enjoy as a kid, and I know that people love Lufia 2, but if you've ever played Lufia 1, I think Lufia 1 is kind of bad. Beyond the Beyond I didn't finish either. I was having trouble getting into that game. I've never played Secret of the Stars, but I've heard it's bad. None of those games are as bad as this, though. There's no way. I thought of a good one. Remember that one PlayStation 1 game called Shadow Madness? It was some Western company's attempt to mimic Final Fantasy VII, and that was really bad. Although I never played it, but I heard it was pretty terrible. But even that, I don't think is this bad. I've never tried it though. Has anyone ever tried Shadow Madness? And you know what? It pains me to bring this up. I mean, this is kind of... I haven't seen this guy in a long time, but we were friends with this guy. And he was a cool dude, and we hung out with him for a while. He lived in Chicago. And he was a game developer, and there was a game that was like a pet project for him. Hopefully he never sees this. It was called Septerracore. I never actually played it, but then one day I was always curious to try it because he was a nice guy. So I went back and I looked at video of it one time, and it looks really bad. It did not get good reviews either. So that one was not good. What's another bad RPG? I know there's others. I tend to think of action RPG is almost kind of another category, but we could count them or not. But I was sort of not counting them. This is the worst. There's no RPG that's worse than this. Dude, oh man. I hope we don't die here. We're getting close. Oh man. This grinding is not going well. I mean, it's partly my fault, but... Okay, back to 0 gold again. We need 300, back to 0. Let's try again. Back to level 2 as well. I want to get to level 3, I want to heal, and then I want to save. And I'm going to write the password down. I want to double check that I'm getting the right password, but we just got to get back to level 3. We just kind of got an unlucky random encounter there. I should probably heal more often. Excuse me. But I think that it seems like passwords don't save your gold, but I'm not 100% sure that I'm not fucking something up. So I just want to be sure. So I want to get the password. I want to write it down. I want to double check what password I'm entering. I want to make sure it's saving the right password because it might be fucking up or something. This game is obviously very glitchy. There we have now. We have 10 gold. Okay. So far so good. 290 to go. Secret of the Stars was that's a good pull though. For a bad RPG. Were there any other bad RPGs in Fliptendo yet? I feel like there haven't really been. There was that one Chinese one that looked like a Chinese kind of Dragon Quest clone initially, but it wasn't. It was actually more of a fighting game. Bad RPGs, you know, I played a few. Well, we mentioned some like Shadow Madness, maybe Seventh Saga, The Secret of the Stars. Oh, I just thought. Well, a lot of people like this game, but I've always thought that Secret of Evermore would. I never thought that I would really like that game too much. To me, it looked in the back, but for some reason, like to me, it just looks like such a bad Secret of Mana ripoff. But people seem to like it for some reason. Yeah, I should play it. So I should try it sometime. I don't think I would like it, but I should probably try it sometime. Beyond the Beyond is not good, and Lufia 1 I don't think is really that good either. But yeah, as far as Famicom games, Sword of Colin keeps popping back in my head, but that's sort of an RPG. But yeah, I mean that game was not bad though. I even gave it a 5. Lufia 2 is way better. Yeah, everybody says Lufia 2 is way better. I should try it one of these days, but you know. I have a lot of games to play. I have a long list. Oh, I could walk over those bushes. Lufia 4 was garbage. Oh, well, that's true. Like, sometimes later RPGs in this series are thought of to be bad. Like, I'm pretty sure that the latest... I don't remember which one it was. Suikoden. The latest Suikoden game. At least one of those games is, like, terrible. Oh, so I've heard. Baroque? Which Baroque are you talking about? I have a Baroque game on PlayStation 1 that I've been wanting to play for a while now, but I haven't got around to it. But to me it looked cool. I haven't tried it. Game Boy Advance. Oh, yeah. It's hard. Oh, I like hard games. This game obviously is hard for very bad reasons, but, you know, I generally like hard RPGs. And that game seems like it's trying to be kind of a dungeon crawler, so dungeon crawlers are supposed to be hard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, a dungeon crawler that's not hard would almost be worse. It's too easy, you know? And I do think that's a genuine problem with some games. My psychic abilities don't seem to be doing very much. Okay, there we got 6 gold. It's level 2. About Dragon Wars on the NES. Dragon Wars! Unreleased port of a PC game, but there's a ROM available. Yeah, maybe. That could be... I've never actually tried that one. Let me try saving in a different file. Oh, shit. Well, I'll kill one more enemy, then I'll do a different file. Yeah, that's true. I mean, unreleased games are often going to be bad. You know, they're unreleased. Sometimes they're unreleased for a reason. Every once in a while, you get like a cool game. Something like Bioforce 8 or something that... And you gotta remember, even like, technically Mother 1 is an unreleased game, and that game's amazing. But, yeah, unreleased games are often going to be bad. Well, yeah, it was released. It's true. That's not really the same thing. It's only unreleased in America. Well, no, but with Mother 1, I'm thinking specifically of there was a localization for it. There's a prototype of it that was never released in America. I was thinking of that, but you're right. That's not the same as an unreleased game anywhere, since it was released in Japan. But there are games like that. They're just like prototypes that were unfinished or weren't quite released, like Bioforce 8 or... Okay, hopefully we survive this battle. If we do, we should definitely go heal. We leveled up. Okay, I'm gonna save. Did that just say experience received 0? What the fuck? Why does this game make no sense? Those things just drop nothing, or am I crazy? I'm gonna go heal. Probably some RPGs released in other regions. Oh, I think another thing I forgot to list in my laundry list of reasons why this game is terrible. Look at how slow you move in this game. Could this be like the slowest moving RPG ever? In other regions, that's true. But I mean, of course, there's always going to be like lots of games that we don't know about, including lots of bad games, because most bad games like just go to obscurity, and you just don't even know about them. But that's why we do projects like Fliptendo, where I play all the games. It's exactly why, so we can like find out about all the games that were like lost to time, and you know, learn about them, because that's cool. I'm gonna try to walk in a tight circle around the town. Shit. It's hard to remember where it is since the fucking town is invisible. Is it that square above me, I think? Yeah. If I walk in a tight circle around it, that way I'll never be more than 2 spaces away. So that way, if I need to go back in town and heal immediately, I can do so, hopefully without another encounter. Or I'll never be more than 1 space away, at least. It's the only truly horrendous games got well known. Usually that's the case. Not always. Because there are truly horrendous games that are very obscure. And, you know, sometimes the difference between an obscure game and a game that's well known or infamous is only just one YouTube video. Like one guy who has like a big audience was like, "Guys, check out this game." There's a classic example of that Hong Kong 97 game, right? Nobody knew what that was. It's a horrible game. Nobody knew what it was. And then, like, I think, was it some person, it might have been the AVG and like reviewed it and then brought a lot of it, and then now everybody like knows that like as like a horrible game that they know. Hong Kong 97. But you know, if that video had never came out, nobody would have ever known what it was. It would have still existed. Only the truly horrendous games get well known, and well, yeah, I'm sure people in that region knew about it. Well, even in that region, well, it was in Japan, or was it China? I think it was in Japan. No, that might have actually only been in China, I think. But even in that region, that was pretty much just like a bootleg. Yeah, there was I saw somebody tell a story about it, and that was a mail order game. Some guy decided to print that out of his basement, and he sold it. He like printed out an ad in like a magazine, and he took orders. He mailed them out personally. And according to the story that I read, that game only sold, Hong Kong 97, only sold 10 copies. It only sold 10 copies. That's why nobody's ever heard about it or knows about it. But somehow somebody got a hold of a copy that they dumped it onto the internet. So somehow it found its way onto the internet, one of those copies. And somebody went through, it ended up on like some ROM list, and somebody at some point played it and was like, what the fuck is this? And because the game is so just crazy, like so like it's going out of its way to be like offensive and like gross, people found it to be funny. It was like, it became like a game that was like, this game is, you gotta check this game out, it's hilarious. It's so bad. Alright, we gained a level. Okay, let's save. We need those hit points. Please, God, let us not die again. Please let us not die. I'm gonna try saving in file 2 this time. And once I rest, maybe I will actually try writing down a password. I gotta memorize which square it is that has a town. This damn game. But man, I think we might have played that on stream one time. We should play that again. Progress, Mr. Leo? Not really. We're in the middle of like grinding quest number 4 here, so we're currently at. We just got back up to level 3. We got about 60 gold, so we're 1/5 of the way there. We're gonna go heal. This time I'm gonna try saving in the second slot. And I'm gonna try writing down a couple of the passwords. I just want to double check that the game is saving the correct password. And that it really, I want to make sure that it really doesn't save the gold when you die, because that's fucked up. You move so slowly in this game. You really do. It's ridiculous. So we have a lot of hit points now. I'm gonna go ahead and just write a password down. It's a little confusing as to what constitutes the password exactly, but I'll figure it out. Hold on a second. So this is game number 344. Hoshi no Hiro. Oh, Miru Hito. And thanks to my Duolingo knowledge, I know that means Hoshi means star. Miru means to look. Hoshi no Miru means to looking at the stars, or to look at the stars, and Hito is person. So it is a person who looks at the stars, or as it's translated by this game, stargazer. Yeah, that's real weird. That's the password. They're weird passwords too. Although I've seen worse passwords to write down, and not even that. Thank you, Demo. I hope I don't die. just accidentally casted my magic because I was spamming the button. You can't do that in this game. Fucking sucks. How about the original release of Final Fantasy XIV? That's an interesting example. You know, a lot of people hated that, but personally, I never got to try it. I sort of feel like the complaints about the game were probably overblown. So, there were some things about that originally released that I think are better than the newer one. I think the soundtrack was better. I'm not super happy about the newer Final Fantasy XIV, so, you know. I don't think it's like a terrible game. I just think that I don't think it's a terrible MMO either. I just think to me it's my least favorite Final Fantasy. But, you know, yeah, it certainly didn't do well, so it was a dramatic failure. But definitely not worse than this game. But yeah, you could put it on a list of bad RPGs, I guess. Good. Thinking. I'm playing this game almost 2.5 hours now. Man. You know what? I didn't want to have to do this, but this game might call for something a little bit extra. Commercially released and licensed games. Yeah, probably should stick to commercial. Well, you don't have to. Yeah, call it. I might need a little bit of... No, not weed. That's not legal. But I'm going to need a little bit of something. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I need something. Hey guys, sorry. You're here too? You forgot to stop the timer? Fuck the timer. We'll just let it run. Hold on 1 second. You know what? To be honest, I was gonna get some of that popcorn. Remember that pepper popcorn that I really like? But Jennifer ate it all. Jennifer. So I'm gonna have a piece of toast instead with peanut butter. But I also got this beautiful Jewel Osco rum. And I'm gonna get a Coke. All right. Here's my glass. See, it has ice. here is my delicious caffeine-free Coke Zero. 0 calories, 0 caffeine, which leaves room for all the flavor. When you take out the caffeine and the calories, the only thing left is flavor. Pour the Coke. Don't forget the Jewel Osco. High quality Caribbean style rum. I recommend it. I'm probably not going to finish this game anyway, so the timer means nothing. Yeah, the timer means nothing. The timer is basically just to show us how long we've been playing the game. I don't think I'm going to finish this game. I don't know. We still have to see if we're going to get past the grinding process here. We have to get, again, in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I can't do anything in this game until I grind up 300 gold to buy a weapon. I need that weapon before I can do anything. I mean, I can try to go without it or with a weaker weapon, but the guide says, don't do that. And this game is fucked up. You really should just follow the guide in cases like this. So, I have to sit here and grind, and I have to pray. And honestly, the guy who wrote that guide probably used save states anyway. I'm not using save states. And that means I have to deal with the problems of not using them. Let's save again. I didn't realize... because I'm noticing the guide, he doesn't mention this. When you use your password, you seem to lose all of your money. Yeah, so what do we have right now? 84 gold. We need fucking 300. Let's get a password. Safe place. I'm gonna put it in file 3 this time. Okay. Let me write this down. Parasite Eve, 3rd birthday. Well, I don't know. I think that game... I haven't played it, but I've seen some gameplay from it, and personally I think that game's like way underrated. I would like to play that on stream one of these days. G, little S, A, copyright, Q, A, the raw symbol, hiragana, is that hiragana? Capital A, and then is that part of the password, the little fin? I'm gonna write that down anyway. And the bottom part is not part of the password, right? What does that say? Yoi, why is there a J there? Yoi Ju? Oh? Yoi Juo? Am I supposed to be able to read that? No, that must be a fucked up, untranslated thing. Well, anyway, back to grinding and praying. Let's just pray to not ever die. Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Yeah, I have heard that. Well, I've heard that's like that's true. Well, some people like Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. But certainly it pales comparison to the original game. But like, if you want to start talking about like mobile games, mobile RPGs that are terrible, I think you can get way worse than that, right? There was a Final Fantasy game that. Well, what about the mobile port of Final Fantasy VI? That was pure garbage. You have no idea. You take a screenshot of it. I'm okay with writing it down. Writing it down is fine. That's totally fine. Should we go... I don't think we need more hit points. We have 400 still. All the mobile ports are pretty damn bad. So with the amount of hit points we have, I think we can actually handle all these enemies now. Even the tougher ones. The problem is if we get hit with a status effect. If we get hit with a status effect that paralyzes us, we are automatically dead and all of our gold is gone. We need to just pray and hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, that's true. Like, all mobile ports of like classic games like that tend to be on the bad side. Alright, I think my toast is done. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. my toast is a little extra crispy. But that's okay. Check out my toast. I toasted the toast hype Skittles. Alright guys, check out this toast. See? I just toasted this. This is actually the wheat bread that gets delivered by the Meals on Wheels. I had a nicer wheat bread with like high fiber, but we ate it all. But this bread is alright. A little bit burnt, but it's actually burnt kind of nicely. I like the level of burnt that this has right now. Let me just see if I can get into it. Let me see if I can butter my toast. Oh, I forgot to bring a knife. I'm gonna have to go get a knife. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can butter my toast while I play. It's hard to play this game. Alright. Bite the junk. I got a little butter here. Also Meals on Wheels. Need to put anything in toast? Yeah, you know, just plain toast is not bad. I could eat it like this. Just not bad at all. I'm with you on that, Skittles. It would be healthier, too. Anything you put on it is just gonna, like, make it less healthy, add calories. But I mean, I just love peanut butter toast. It's one of my weaknesses, and peanut butter is not that bad for you. So even this butter is like light butter, it's like light margarine. But I like to put. What I like to do is put a little bit of this light butter on the toast, and like the peanut butter on top of that. And I've tried that. Peanut butter is one thing I can't go healthy with. I've tried the healthier peanut butters and they're fine, but the smooth peanut butter, the creamy peanut butter, I just love the creamy peanut butter. I love it. Like, I'm addicted to it. So I have to eat it. The taste of bread. Yeah, I like it too. Bread is not a good thing to like be addicted to. It's not, because it's not generally good for you. But I have, you know, these days I tend to eat like all wheat bread, which at least that has fiber. So, it's not bad. Wait, how much? Did I lose a bunch of hit points there? Should go back to the town. Oops. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I hope. Flavored breads are good in their own. Bread is great. I mean, there's a lot of things that are good. I try to stick to just high fiber wheat bread so that it's not, and I try not to eat too much of it, but you know, a nice piece of peanut butter toast is not a bad dessert if you have to eat a dessert, which, you know, I do. I think peanut butter and honey. Peanut butter and honey, that sounds pretty good too. I would do that, but honey is too messy, it's too sticky. I don't want to mess with it right now. Sun-dried tomato and basil bread. Yeah, that sounds really good. It needs nothing. I bet it doesn't need anything. Jelly is good too. I'm usually more of a peanut butter guy. I mean, I like jelly. It's just that I like peanut butter so much more. I'm not addicted to jelly like I am peanut butter. It's up there for the most unhealthy thing you could eat, but they're so tasty. Peanut butter and jelly. Well, okay, if it's a peanut butter jelly sandwich on white bread. Rye bread is good. I have like the flavor white. Peanut butter and jelly on white bread. That could be like one of the most unhealthy things you could eat. Right there. Your dad used to make rye bread. To make it. Whoa, that's cool. He made rye bread. That's awesome. Maple peanut butter. Ooh, maple peanut butter. That sounds really good. I'd like to try that. I should try getting almond butter sometime. Not even for health reasons. I should just get it to try it. Hey, Sapphire Drew, what's up? Dude, you're here just in time to see some of the worst RPG ever made. You made it. Oh, man, I hope we don't die to these guys. I wanted to heal, but these guys interrupted me before I could get to town. I think we might have enough hit points, I hope. Wait, let me try this spell again. Did this do any kind of significant damage? Okay, I guess Psychic doesn't work on them. Well, yeah, Super Monkey Daiboken. Some people might say that. I think this game might. I think it's worse than Super Monkey Daiboken. Also, I'm not quite sure that Super Monkey Daiboken is actually an RPG. It has action combat. There's no levels in Super Monkey. There's no levels. There's no experience points. You do not level up in that game. I don't think you do. No, you just find other people to join you. Oh, okay, it worked out. We got a lot of gold. Now, please, the town should be one space to my left, I think. Or, no, maybe it was one space down. It's here. It's to the right. Here's the town. Okay, we made it. We made it. We can go heal now. But yeah, I guess if you count Super Monkey Daiboken as an RPG, I could see putting that as worse than this. But personally, like, I played through it. I played through and beat Super Monkey Daiboken on stream. And by the way, if you want to see somebody play Super Monkey Daiboken, you're probably not going to find too many people. But you can see a video of me doing it. If you want to see what the game is like. And yeah, it's a really horrible game. It's super weird. But this game, look, you just have to, Sapphire Drew, rewind this video. Go back to, or look up a list of all the things that are, like, if you do a little bit of research in this game, I think you're going to agree. Look at, exactly, look at this artwork is really, really bad. It's really bad. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Oh, you were, that's right. That's right, you were, yeah. That was kind of fun. It's kind of fun to, like... See, that's what I would like to do that with this game, too, but... I mean, at this point, maybe I should just, like, use a save state. I mean, I'm anti-save states, but... I just want to see more of the game. And I don't want it to, like, grind... We're not going to beat the game legit anyway, probably. Or, I don't know. I mean, it's probably always better to just go on YouTube than use a save state. But I don't know if there is a YouTube playthrough of this game. If it's unfair, then yeah, use save states. Well, I mean, if there's a YouTube playthrough, that would be better than using... It would just be... Well, for right now, we've been trying to grind up enough gold to buy a weapon. And we keep dying and losing all of our gold. Now we have almost half the... We have 146. We need 300. I'm going to get another password. I'm not sure... It seems like the passwords don't save your money. So if we die, then we're fucked. If that happens, if we die one more time, maybe I'll think about some alternative things we can do. Because that would be pretty brutal. But for right now, it's going okay. As long as we don't get hit by a status effect. If you get hit by a status effect in this game, then you're dead. You cannot recover. There's no way to... They don't wear off. So the enemy will just keep hitting us until we die. And then when you put the password in, all your gold is gone. So you have to basically start grinding from scratch. It's very bad. The music in the game is not that bad. Like, it's okay. YouTube is lame. You come to watch you play. Well, right. But I mean, like, playing with save states is not really... It's not really... That's lame also. I mean, if you want to talk about what's lame, YouTube is not any lamer. I mean, using save states is not any less lame than just watching the video on YouTube. It's the same thing. The world music is pretty nice. Coming to watch Flip eat toast. Yeah, Skills comes here for different reasons. I got my peanut butter toast. And I got a nice rum and coke with ice. Hear that ice clinking? It's a nice sound. Well, I agree. I don't want to watch some jackass like talk, but the point would just be, hopefully what you would want is just to find some footage of the game. Just so we can see what like the rest of the game is like. So that we can pass judgment on it. Remember, the point of Fliptendo is to learn about all these games. That's why YouTube is a valuable resource. A big thunderstorm outside. Okay. Well, I hope you don't disappear, Sapphire. Good luck to you. Okay, this guy's tougher, but with 500 hit points, we should be okay. Even though we just do no damage there. Yeah, you start with 50 hit points. So if you meet this guy at level 0, then you're doomed. There's no way you can beat him. We have 500 hit points now. I know it's hard to tell because it looks like it says 50, but this game cuts off the 0 digit of your hit points, so we actually have 480 some hit points right now. Make that 470. I don't know, to me, rum and coke and peanut butter toast is a really good combination. I don't know why. It just is. No, it can't display the hit points right. There's so many things wrong with this game, Sapphire Drew. I like to explain it all to you, but we've been through the laundry list like more than once already. Hyper. He can heal. That fucking sucks. Returner's stupid. Also, our spells seem to always do 0 damage, so that's not good. I have to be careful because the fight here. This is interesting, Drew. I have to be careful because fight is not the default option. You always have to scroll down 1 to hit fight. If I hit on ESP accidentally, I'm stuck using a spell, which will do 0 damage against this guy, so I have to be careful to always scroll down 1 before I press the button, which sucks. Jelly toast, you gotta try that. It's good. I really like, again, I like the toast slightly burnt. I like a little bit of butter on it underneath. And then the peanut butter on top. I like smooth peanut butter, but chunky is good too. Oh, that sounds awesome, Sapphire Drew. R.I.P. Car. I'm playing this game almost 3 hours now. Died. 14 experience, 18 gold. Okay, that's better. 18 gold is better. That guy took away half my hit points, so let's go heal. Yeah, one. Yeah, we have enough cars as it is. We don't need more. What? A Ruku nut. See, this is what I was talking about. This right here. It's been 100% grinding skills. The problem is that the game doesn't seem to save your gold when you die, so I keep getting into unwinnable situations and dying and losing all my money. So I've been. That's why I can't do anything but grind. But yeah, so we've been walking down to this healer like we've never come across this item. This is what all the items in this game are invisible. Can I keep taking it? Oh, that's weird. So there's invisible items like that. Just wait till you get to the dungeons when like you get to find invisible items like that. I know, the slow walking. Yeah. salamander. The salamander is concerning because they can paralyze us. If we get paralyzed, it's an instant game over, and instantly all of our gold is gone. So we just have to really hope that they don't do that. Hyper. Don't do that. Okay, I should probably just use Psychic Hurricanes on those things to make sure that they die faster. Seems to work out. No. So you only have one party member, Sapphire Drew. So if my main guy gets paralyzed, there's nobody to cure him. And to add to that, status effects seem to never wear off, at least not during battle. So if he gets paralyzed, it's game over. It's just game over. But the game doesn't have... Here's the worst thing about it. The game doesn't just have the decency to give you a game over. It makes you wait for a really long time while the enemy just hits you and hits you and hits you and hits you until you're dead. So you just have to reset. That would be cool. That would be a cool feature if that was the case, Sapphire Drew, but it is not. You cannot... No, I mean, the Meals on Wheels bread is wheat bread. I've been no, that was eaten up yesterday. I've been eating the Meals on Wheels bread. It's not that different from the high fiber bread, though. I'm gonna need some more rum and coke for this game. You can still use Psy while paralyzed and Earthbound? Oh really? That's awesome. I did not realize that, or I did not remember that. Oh, we leveled up again. That's good. Oops. Man, this game is just unreal. Okay, what do we have right now? Let's look at where we're at. Okay, we have 200 gold right now, actually. 800 hit points. Let's get another password. This is the farthest we've reached so far. Write this shit down. G, Japanese hiragana U sign, A, copyright. Why is there always a copyright symbol there? I don't know. A, lowercase t, A, thin. Mother 3 please statues sometimes prevent size status. Why don't you play something awesome instead? This doesn't even have any nudie ladies in it. We don't know that for sure, Rare Nipple. It might have nudie ladies. Maybe we just have to get a little bit farther. You know, you never know with these games. We just do. Oh, we have a fire arrow now. Five damage. Great. How's it going, Nipples? Well, how do you feel about the fact that this is the worst RPG of all time? Are you interested? It's corrupted. Well, that's probably a translation issue. Well, it does work. It's just that it is saving our game. It's just that we don't keep our money. I think that's a game issue and not a localization issue, but I'm not sure. A little bit more rum. A little bit more rum in my Coke. There we go. A nudie moohoo. A lady moohoo. These are some adult moohoos. Not a flack. Oh no, what will I do? You never know. Rare nipple sighting. There could be examples that contradict your theory there. Jen, what are you watching?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, what makes you want to watch that? She's watching Guardians of the Galaxy. I wouldn't even mind watching that again, I guess.
I figured it's probably Amazing Stone, and so far I'm correct.
Okay. That's true, Sapphire Drew, that's a good point. I've only moved 10 squares on the map, it's hard to tell. They usually front load that. Usually, not always. This does look awful compared to the one you were playing yesterday. Yeah, remember that one yesterday? That was a lot better. That one was actually good. I didn't look, I'm playing all the games. Some are going to be bad, some are going to be good, some are going to be great, some are going to be terrible, some are going to be beyond terrible. But we do it anyway. 230 gold. We need 70 more gold. 230 gold. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We can do this. We can do this. Let's keep using our fire arrow. Salamanders are dying. We're winning battles faster now. We might actually get there pretty soon. You saw that one of the only Marvel films you've seen. You don't think that had any? Yeah, it didn't have any nudie ladies. It did not. That was something it was lacking. That's one of the few Marvel movies I think that I did enjoy it, but I don't think I quite enjoyed it as much as everybody else. I thought it was pretty good. Like I said, I love the Drax character, and the other characters are pretty good too. The raccoon's a little bit overrated. Groot's a little bit overrated too. He's funny though. It's a pretty good movie. Could use a better score, but the soundtrack is amazing. Drax is your favorite character too? Yeah, Drax is the best. He's the secret hero of those movies. Like, to me, he makes those movies. They would suck without him. He's really funny in the second one too. I don't like the second one as much, but he's really good in it. We're playing the terrible games, part of the fun, but the fact that they're terrible means we should stop when the novelty wears off. We probably should, but Skittles, we're almost there. We almost have enough to buy the weapon we've been grinding for the last 3 hours. We can't stop now. We can't stop now, not when we're so close. Look, Skittles, look at this. 237, we only need 300. You don't like the music, huh? That's funny, Nipples, because I feel like the music is like the best thing about this game. I'm not saying it's good, but I do think it's the best thing about this game. I mean, maybe the character portraits, they got a little bit of charm. Fuck you, junk. Yeah, I'm grinding 3 hours. Yes. Well, that's what happens when you lose all your money when you die. The problem is, there was a couple times, if an enemy decides to hit you with a paralyzed status effect, then it's basically game over, and then you lose all your money, and you have to start over. And these enemies only drop like 5 or 10 gold each. It's slow, you know, it's a slow battle system, slow character progression. But if we can get that fucking weapon, man, it'll all be different. That's true, Skittles. Those things are not mutually exclusive. But I don't think the music is that bad. The music's... Yeah, because we have to rate the music. I think the music is... I don't think it's that bad. It's probably like a 4 out of 10. The map music is actually decent, I think. The town music is sort of interesting, but sort of annoying. This music is not bad. Like, this music is okay. So maybe like a 3 or a 4 for the music. But then again, the music's not really that good either. Somewhere between a 3 and a 4, I have to think about it. What do you think, Skittles? What is ear aids rate as on a scale of 1 to 10? Does ear aids mean a 1? Does it mean a 0? Or is there worse things than ear aids? Is that like ear aids? That's like a 3. It sounds really bad. Fuck you, Ramsey. Oh, it's Gordon. Guys, it's Gordon Ramsay. We found him. We just found Gordon Ramsay. Oh, he looks... Oh, shit, what is he doing? Okay, it wasn't a status effect. I was scared for a second. I think it said something like he reflected your psychic damage or some shit. We'll just fight him. Maybe his suit protects him from psychic... Game 1, Music 2. See, I was gonna say... To me, this game deserves a 0. But the music... I might give it 3. I think it's a 0 and a 3. I think 1 is too good for this game. I mean, our scale goes from 0 to 10, so... You know, and so on that scale, 1 means a game is awful. 1 means awful, but 0 means absolute garbage, the worst of the worst. Yeah, 0 exists. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's stupid that I have a 0. It might be stupid, but just when I was charting out my numbers, it seemed to make sense. Because, like, 5 is a decent game. Here, let me heal one more time for safety. 5 is, like, a decent game. 10 is masterpiece. 5 is, like, decent. 4 is mediocre. 3 is not so good, underwhelming. 2 is bad. 1 is terrible, awful. And 0 is the worst of the worst, just pure garbage. The worst, the absolute worst. So, it has a use. It has a use in our scale, so I use 0. Also, when I'm using the decibel points, going from 0 to 10 kind of makes sense too. Yeah, needing to grind for 3 hours just to be able to start playing the game is not good. That's a negative. Are literally unplayable due to some major flaw or bug. I mean, literally unplayable. The game is not. I'm playing it, so it's not by definition. It's not literally unplayable. There is no game that's literally unplayable. If a game is literally unplayable, then you can't even play it. You can't even install it, or it won't. That's a game that doesn't run. That doesn't even count though. Like, if the game doesn't run, how can you rate it? So that doesn't make sense that, like, for it to rate a game 0 because it's literally unplayable. Right, I agree with 0. Like, literally unplayable, it shouldn't even get it a rating. To me, 0 is just like the absolute worst, lowest quality game. Like this, I think this is like one of the worst games of all time. Like, yeah, this could go down there with like, is it as bad as Frontline? Maybe it's not quite as bad as Frontline. I don't know. I don't think I would put it worse than Frontline. I don't think. It's just a little bit too interesting to be that bad. But it is really terrible quality. Oh, I can jump now. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I guess I learned the ability to jump. That's how jumping works. I'm glad we could show that off. Okay, so the jumping... Where does it say that? We have jump number 1 now. So now that we have jump 1, we can jump over a block. Which just essentially means you can move through a wall, basically. Which kind of makes the game even more confusing that it has that mechanic, because now it's hard enough to tell like what's a wall and what's not a wall, and then on top of that you have to like jump over wall. You pass through walls. Well, anyway, we're almost there. We have a karaoke later or not? Probably not tonight, Skills. We're gonna save that for next time. Well, I don't know. I can't rule it out. I don't think so. I wasn't planning to. It's already midnight. I was just planning to devote today to this game, and then we'll do karaoke next time. It's alright. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know why I came back in here. I don't need to heal. Just... Oops. I keep getting distracted. Come on, let's keep grinding. Okay, just a little bit more experience. Is it all you want, Skills? Is more karaoke? That would be pretty fun. We'll do it next time. We're going to devote some more time to karaoke. If we can beat those guys in one hit, then we don't have to worry about their status effects, so that helps. Go off of nipples time, it's like 5 a.m. The day just started. Yeah, well, if I can convince Grandma to go off of nipples time, then maybe I'll do that. That might be a tall order, though, Skittles. My rum and coke is almost gone. Oh well, it was a good rum and coke. It was worth it. Beelzebub. To think that Beelzebub is a starter enemy in this game. It's so weird. Hey Grandma, it's nipples time! Yeah, I'm sure she would like that. Oh, it was funny. You know what, today? Grandma, for the first time, Grandma actually watched a TV show on the laptop. 6 a.m.? Oh no, not these guys. Well, I think we can handle these guys. Yeah, so she wanted to watch Wheel of Fortune, but it was already over because she was taking a nap and she slept through Wheel of Fortune, guys. She slept through Wheel of Fortune. It was very sad. So she was sad because she missed Wheel of Fortune, but I was like, you know what, Grandma? Why don't you just watch it on the laptop? So I turned the laptop around and I put Wheel of Fortune. I just looked up like a random episode. They got episodes on YouTube. And I put the headphones in her ear so that she could hear it, because I turned the volume up to maximum and she still couldn't hear the talking. So I had to, but you know, with the headphones she could hear it. And she was happy. She was like, "Oh, you can watch Wheel of Fortune on this little computer thing. Oh, I like that." Morning brew? Nothing wrong with the morning brew. Some people morning brew coffee, but I think you're talking about a different kind of morning brew. That's alright. Was it for your GMT or GMT plus 1? Skittles, it's too late to do math. Playing online bingo now. Yeah, I'm sure she will be playing online bingo. And the next thing you know, Candy Crush. 285 gold. 285 gold. We just need 15 more gold, like 2 more enemies. Come on, game. Come on, game. We can do this. We can do this. We did it. No, we didn't do it yet, but we beat that guy. 10 more gold. -5. I know where you are, fool. Oh, am I? Okay. Well, I'm glad you know, because I don't really. You didn't like my math joke, Skittles? I thought it was a good one. Only had 2 brews last night, therefore I don't think some morning brews is too shameful. Well, you know, if you do it every morning, you might have a problem. But once in a while, any special occasion, you could have a morning brew. That's not shameful. I'm having a night brew. This is my night brew. My Jewel brand rum. There's nothing wrong with that. It goes well with peanut butter toast. That's not weird. You're weird. Yeah, I told him. That's right. Oh, how much? Do I have enough? Well, I should have enough after this battle for sure. This guy is gonna die. Oh my god, I think we did it. Skittles, we did it! The grinding is finally over. I think you are LNR. No, I don't think you're. Nobody's LNR except for LNR. Then watch this guy use some move that like insta kills me. That might not be good. Okay, let's just take a quick step back, 2 steps back to the invisible town. Here we are. I'm pretty sure that we have the gold, right? We have it? 310. I don't know where the extra 10 came from, but... Okay, good. We got this, guys. We can finally, after 3 hours of grinding, we can finally buy a weapon. So, in case you're wondering why I didn't buy one of the weaker weapons, not a good idea. The weaker weapons can actually make your attack weaker. Well, they might not really improve your attack. It's not really worth buying these, apparently. This weapon, the ray gun, does make your attack weaker. So, and once you buy it, it auto-equips, and there's no way to unequip it. So, that's the game's way of saying, fuck you. We're gonna buy the rag launcher. We're doing it. An excellent choice. You know what I thought it was? Thank you. Thanks. See you next time. Of course, there's no way to know that because when you look in your strength menu here, it doesn't actually tell you like how much the weapon does. But the guide says rag launcher is what you need. You like that the shop screen doesn't even show you how much money you have? That's the best part. It's almost like this game is unfinished. But that couldn't be. Alright, let's look at the actual guide here. Starting out, so we bought this fucking rag launcher, now what? Flak and junk are the best enemies to fight, but revenant should be avoided. You can't save the game often, or at the very least save your states. You know what's funny about this game? The guide even says, just use save states. That's what kind of game this is. Alright, so we got that rag launcher. Alright, we're gonna start on the Deuce Village quest. I am sick of wandering in circles, that's true. The guide is like, you're probably sick of wandering in circles, why don't you start on this stupid quest? You're right, guide. This game is starting to get really good, Skittles. You're right, there you go. And we're level 4. Oh, I should probably heal, too. You may as well have like full hit points. Let me just very slowly walk down to the bottom of the map so I can talk to that lady who heals me. Very slowly walking down. Hi, lady. Don't run away from me. Minami means south. And she's to the south part of this map. Coincidence? Wait, is that my name, Minami? Or is... Maybe I'm Minami. Oh, I am Minami. Weird. I'm gonna jump over the wall. Take that, wall. It's a really weird mechanic. Let's get another save. Save. You like my pen? It's a pig pen. You guys see my pen? He's a pig. This is my pen. This is what I write the password with. Does he get rid of daylight savings? Yeah, they should get rid of it. That's basically what everybody thinks. So we have the G, then we have the raw kanji. AAA. Again. AAA. Copyright again. Why is there a copyright in the password? I don't know. A, that's a woe. Or an O. It's pronounced O, but it's the woe. Then we have the A, then that looks like, is that a raw? Oh, that's actually the raw one. Or the other one, I guess, is the ooh. That's an ooh, isn't it? That one's the raw. Okay, I was getting those mixed up. But anyway, it kind of, hope I don't mistake that for a 5. Right, okay, so with the jump ability, you can make it over small rivers. You want to be fighting and jump and building experience and money now. So don't bother with the jumping. Your goal will be 200 gold so you can buy Desuteta armor, the best that's available. First, in Mamu's town, pick up a Ruku nut. We got that. Now walk east to the smaller peninsula by the mountains. By the mountains? What the fuck are mountains in this game? Wander around the forest to the east and you will eventually encounter a brownish dungeon. Okay, I'll try to do that game. Wait, hold on a second. Where is it again? We got the Ruku nut. Walk east to the smaller peninsula by the mountains. Is it talking about over here? Running out of oink in the middle of writing? I guess you better start making those jokes. Hopefully we can keep getting more money so we can buy better armor. I don't know if it means to go over here. I'm not really sure. Now walk. Oh, I jumped. Look, I jumped over the river. That was a Leo joke. I would make the joke. Dad joke Aaron would definitely make that joke. You know, dad jokes is just another word for jokes. Young people don't make jokes. Only dads. The reason they're called dad jokes is because only dads make jokes. Curb joke, Aaron wouldn't make that joke. Like, I can jump back. Maybe you're supposed to jump across the water here. I'm trying to figure out what this guide wants me to do. Now walk, so go out, leave the town, then walk east to the smaller peninsula. I think it wants me to jump over that water. Okay, I think that might be it. By the mountains. What? Are those things fucking mountains? Those brown things? How the hell are you supposed to tell what's a mountain in this game? Yes, I gained the Christ magic. This Skittles, so that's another weird thing about this game. By the way, it's hard to tell what's a wall and what's not, right? Once you get to like a certain level, you get an ESP power called Jump. And that, essentially what that does, it lets you walk over certain kinds of walls. So this water, we can just walk over that. You can tell I'm jumping because it goes, what? And apparently these are mountains? I don't know. Wander around, okay. Smaller peninsula by the mountains, wander around the forest to the east, and you will eventually enter a small brownish dungeon. This fucking forest here? Wander around? You can't tell me where it is, fucking guide? Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we need to grind stuff anyway. Christ magic does sound... Yeah, that, you know, they should make a Jesus Christ RPG. I would play that. Would you play a Jesus Christ RPG? Jesus Christ Superstar. I would play that. Once again, this game has its invisible fucking entrances to things. The guide is not much help. It's just like wander around, you'll eventually find it. In this forest? Fuck you. Oh, we found it. Okay, never mind. Oh no. If you leave the dungeon, it teleports you back to the beginning of the game. I think I remember where it is though. That's okay, I think I remember. I forgot that it does that. That's another feature of this game. If you leave an area, if you leave something, you walk outside, it teleports you back to the beginning of the game because they didn't finish programming it, probably. Because you can walk through walls, you can get to the other side. A Bible RPG must exist. Sure it does. There's an ooey nut in the first cluster of trees, northeast tree. This one? There is an ooey nut on the tree branch. Will you take it? I sure will. We got the ooey nut. Then there is a plus-minus shape of 5 trees. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. An eku nut. I will take that nut. Do I have an inventory? Let me check my nuts. Guys, hold on a second. Don't be alarmed, I need to check my nuts. It's nothing weird. Sometimes you gotta check your nuts. We got 3 Ruku nuts, an ooey nut, and an eku nut. Okay, we got all the nuts we need. Nuts have been checked. 3 nuts. We got 3 nuts. We have 5 nuts. Most people only have 2. Well, I'm a nutty guy. Center. Alright, so exit the shifting. What you need for a potion for Deuce Village. Now, Deuce Village. Now let's get more nuts. What the fuck? Let's get multiple nuts. Because you can just keep collecting these over and over again. Don't steal Mr. Leo's jokes, Skittles. Never steal from a lion. He's very prideful. Now we have a variety of nuts. Yeah, I'll get one more. No monsters in this weird cave? Oh, there's some. I shouldn't have asked. Hey, Mr. Leo, do you want to see my pig pen? Hold on a second. Mr. Leo, check this out. Look. This is my pig pen. It's what I've been using to write my passwords with. See, he's a pig. Yeah. True story. Well, it's pretty amazing. A pig and a pen. You wish you had one? Well, if wishes were horses, pens would be trees. 18 gold. Oh, look, another enemy. Now exit the forest and you will notice you are right back near Mamu's town. While this is completely senseless, this is actually rather convenient in this particular time. You need to go to Deuce next. If you want, you can go east to the peninsula and then north, blah blah blah. You can just walk up the peninsula. There's an A tree to the east of the wall to the northeast. Take a nut from there and exit. Okay. Can't jump over that water. Do I need to heal or anything? Am I okay? Now we're okay. If we could get one more, like 100 more gold, we could also buy better armor. That would be good. He listens to Eminem albums made after 2009 and enjoys them. He also enjoys mom's spaghetti, I heard. So here, I need to get an A nut? Yeah, this is Deuce Village, right? There's an A nut tree east of the wall in the northeast. This one. An A tree east of the wall. Oh, you gotta go outside the wall. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's a dude out there too. Look, he's just walking around. Alright guys, we're making some progress. Oh, you can jump over the wall, can't you? Can I jump over this wall? Take that wall, fuck you. Hello, what's your deal? You'll need the aim potion to eradicate this disease. Really? Really? Alright, let's look for that tree that has the nut. The nut tree. You gotta check all the trees. There is an A nut on the tree branch. Will you take it? Yes! We did it. Let's get a couple more. Hell yeah. Alright, we got all the nuts now. Then we leave. Back near Mamu's again. Of course, warps us back to the beginning. Enter and go south to the potion cellar. Alright, we'll do that, game. Good thinking. This part of the song kind of reminds me of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. The first TMNT one. That one song when you're... Is it the Technodrome? I can't remember. I should stop playing this. I'm just gonna say it. I probably should. You're probably right, Skittles. But we're actually, like, we grinded... Skittles, we just grinded for 3 hours to get to this point where we could actually do stuff. And you want me to stop? Not quite yet, Skittles. Look how happy I am. I don't have to grind anymore. I can just do things. Of course I'm happy. I am full of peanut butter, that's true. So I need to, okay, I need to make this potion. Alright. So, who's the potion maker? Is this guy the potion seller? It's the rum talking. You need some rum to play this game, alright? Yes. Oh. Who is rating the worst game ever, one of the worst games ever made? Searchmon. Hey, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome guys. Welcome to the worst RPG ever made. I hope you enjoy it. You don't get to see this on Twitch very often. Yeah, we spent the first 3 hours grinding and grinding and grinding, trying to get enough money to buy a weapon, and we finally got it. Now we can play the game. After 3 hours. And you go from one of the best RPGs to one of the worst. What were you playing, like Chrono Trigger? Oh, one of the best? Let me guess. Chrono Trigger? Secret of Mana? Final Fantasy VI? Am I warm? Am I getting warm? Yes, I will pay that money. Okay, so we have to mix the correct potion. Right system? Super Nintendo? Oh, Earthbound! I forgot Earthbound. Yeah, it must be Earthbound. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, it's because I'm in danger, that's right. So we need to mix... I'm just looking at a guide, by the way. Don't even try to play this game without a guide. Don't do it. So, the order matters, too. A, Ruku, and Eku, in that order. Blah, blah, blah. Bad translation. And we got a potion, apparently. Did we get a potion? We were supposed to get a potion. Maybe it's an ingredient now? Oh. Did we get a potion? I did it in the right order, didn't I? Ruku, and Eku. Oh, Hydlide. No, this game is not nearly as good as Hydlide. The Silly King Sword? Oh. How's that going? This game makes Hydlide look like a masterpiece. I'm not cheating correctly? Oh, I've got to work on that. Did I get the... Maybe I got the potion and it just doesn't say? I should have... Couldn't read in Japanese, but I should have got a potion. Then it says, go to Deuce, which I think is this place. Everyone will be cured. This means they say different things. The man south of the shops in particular will tell you about Colonel Katsuma. Are you healed? See you next time. Highlight is good. I wouldn't say Highlight is good, but I don't think it's that bad. I think it's much better than this game. It's hard to get to the sword. Yeah. It's not going well. You were grinding for quite a while and gave up. 1 in 128 drop? Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty tough. I mean, this game is not really like Highlight. It has turn-based combat. It doesn't have the bump combat. Like, Highlight is like more like ease. This should be used at Deuce. Did I get it? What the fuck, man? Oh, maybe it's under medicine. Oh, maybe it's under medicine. That's not helpful right now. Item 6, 1. So I use it here? I think I use it here. Let's try it. Oops. Yeah, thank you, Skittles. I figured that out now. I used it! Okay. Did we cure people? I'm following the guide. It says use it in Deuce. At Deuce. Did I cure people? Hello, are you cured? I used the medicine. You're not cured, what the fuck? You have a healing potion. A, Ruku, and Eku in that order. This should be used at Deuce. You can walk in there. You can walk in there and everyone will be cured. Maybe if I go back, it'll work. Man, I gotta fight these guys. Progress. That was not progress. That was maybe a guide failure, or maybe I failed. I gotta go get another potion, I think. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was the wrong potion, or maybe I didn't use it right. I don't know. We could just skip this shit anyway, since we're not gonna play that much. Heal up. I mean, although we need to get enough gold at least to buy the better armor. Do we have enough for that? No, practice. Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, man. We need to find our initial PC partner. Where's the town? The fuck town? There it is. I'm gonna jump over this wall. Jump! I just don't get it. Who designed this game? Who drew these tiles? Why did they do this? Make me another potion. Okay, let me just do this again. Make sure. I, Ruku, and Eku in that order. I, Ruku, and Eku. I did it right. Okay, they didn't translate this part. Let me see here. That's Arimu, right? Arimu? Arimu, Ka. Well, I mean, it's a garbled. There's nothing to read, I guess. But we did get the medicine. We got item 6 again. Okay, so it's the same thing as before. He must be broken. He still has to stop. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't think there's anything to translate. It's garbled because of the localization didn't translate that part. Let's try walking back up to this city and just walk in, and maybe everyone will be healed now. Are you guys healed? Are you people healed? Maybe she coughs even when she's healed. It seems the psychic's allies are gathering in the research lab. Oh, it worked! They are healed. The game's not broken anymore, Skittles. Sorry. We'll use the angry baldy man emote. Well, you know, you gotta... But that one? He's not the only person. I've seen a lot of people use that. Swift Rage. Best choice when yelling at me. Maybe. You'll have to follow the recipe to create the aim potion. You said the exact same thing before, so I don't care about you. Out of the way. Oh, I jumped on you. You should meet Colonel Katsuma in Arc City. Yeah, that's what the guide says. Don't worry about that yet. First you need to find your partner. You saved my life. How much money do I have now? Do I have enough to buy the armor? Oh man, we need 100 more gold. Fuck. I'm just gonna go without it. I'll be okay, right? Maybe. This is all caps, that works. Let's save our game again. Well, the code looks a little bit different now. Maybe we did get some progress. Still, that copyright is in our code. Cheat. Why is katakana in this code? The raw symbol. Finito. Alright, so now we need to go to Shiba? Shiba. Go east across the forest. No way to tell whether the trip. You will trip a square that sends you to the annoying dungeon, so be prepared to retrace your steps or have a backup save state handy. What? Okay, hold on, listen to this. Heal up in Manus. By the way, do we need to heal? Or are we okay? Oh, we're level 5 now, that's nice. The weapon is Lagranja? Is that what I bought? Heal up in Manus. You are probably level 5 or 6 now. Go east across the peninsula and south through the forest. Oh, south. Okay. Yeah, it did actually make a pretty big difference for add-on. Like, we're killing a lot of enemies in one hit now. It definitely made a difference. It didn't stop the game from sucking, no. Okay, so we need to go east and then south through the forest. We have over 1,000 hit points now too, so that's pretty good. Go east across the peninsula and south through the forest. There's no way to tell whether or not you will trip a square that sends you to the annoying dungeon. So be prepared to retrace your steps or have a backup save state handy. When even the GameFAQs guide says just use save states, you know you're playing a game. Yeah, I'm using a guide. You're playing all the way through? No, we're just trying to get... I'm not going to play all the way through this game. I'm just going to try to get as much progress as we can. Did I learn the spell to run away? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I have to test it out in battle. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, there's an annoying... Apparently, there's random warps here to an annoying dungeon. Which is that. And if we get hit on it, if we step on them, then we have to just start over. Back at the beginning town. So that sucks, pretty much. You got Sorcerer on Blu-ray? Oh. Yeah, I watched that. We watched that. I rented it. That's good. That movie's good. It's very good. Who would have thought transporting nitroglycerin across a jungle in a truck would be pretty odd? That's like from the 70s. I think it's from 77, which I remembered because that's the year I was born. Okay, don't go on that square. Let's try these squares instead. Oh, fuck you, dungeon. Yeah, it's the plot of The Wages of Fear, that's right. It's a remake, that's right. Very good. Quasi-banned in the US? Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, step to... No! That's a bad one? Fuck. Okay, don't step on that square. Here's where the game gets really fun. Guys, this is where the game gets really fun. Slightly anti-American. We can't have that. The guy just basically says to use a save state here. Pretty funny. There will be a clearing to the south and a portal at the very south against some rubble. You will want to enter it, and now for the culmination of your first complete companion quest. Oh, guys, we gotta get the first companion. We gotta do it. Okay, so don't step south here. Let's try going east once, and then south. And then I'm gonna go back to the left. Oh, that was a bad choice. Okay. I'll just keep going south then next time. I've never seen the original. In the remake? The remake is, what's his name? The guy from Jaws. Ron... What was his name? I don't remember. Roy Schneider. That's it, Roy Schneider. Yeah, he's in it. And, who else is in it? There's some other people I don't recognize. A Twitch remake where Flip has to drink 2 bottles of rum across bumpy terrain. Maybe that can be arranged. For the right price. If you're a 100-month subscriber. Yeah, Roy Schneider, he's good. I like him. Fuck! No one correct him. I said Roy... What did I say? Roy Schneider? I probably said something like that. What? Is it random or something? Ron Bieber. He's my favorite actor. Oh, this is where the game gets really good. Oh my god. Oh, it's making me very excited and not... I feel very awake. I feel very awake playing this game. What time is it? Not even 1 yet, it's still early. I can't quit this game yet. I mean, you guys are having way too much fun watching it. I gotta remember like an exact path here. Let's see, so go across like this. And go down here. To about... No! Oh, okay, well that's just a battle, that's fine. I thought... Okay, so that square is a dungeon. That's weird. Okay, don't step on that square. Go across to here. At this point, go down. Don't step on that square. This fort sucks. Yeah, the fact that you get warped back to the beginning. Don't go down. So go right here, then down, and see how far we can go down on this. What? What to do? What the fuck? It's like randomizing. These warps are randomizing. That was not there before. Man. Oh my god, this game is the worst. Maybe I will just use a save state now. Maybe I will. This game is the worst. No. I mean... so gross. We've got to accept the pain. This is the pain of trying to play Hoshi no Miru Hito. This is the pain that we have to accept. It must be randomizing. Yeah, because there must be like random setups where the warps are. That's so fucked up. Like, not only are there like lots of random spaces that teleport you to like some crazy forest. Can I go around maybe? This whole forest? Maybe you can go around all this shit. Evolve in there, yeah. And the guy just literally says, use save states. Good job, guide. Oh man, we gotta suffer. We have to suffer. We have to get the real experience of this game. Maybe I could, like, kind of go around all this shit somehow? What if I go on, like, the right edge? Maybe there'll be no warps to dungeons that fuck me over. No whammy? Did we do it? We have to look for that clearing, though. So they said go south and a portal at the very south against some rubble. Looking for a portal against some rubble. First we have to figure out what the fuck is rubble in this game. Is that rubble? Clearing. This looks like rubble, I guess. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Right there. What the fuck do you think that stuff is supposed to be? These red blocks? Like, what even is that? What is that supposed to be? A building or something? This must be the portal, I think. Alright, progress, guys. This time for real. Look! A dungeon! Or... are we... I don't know. Are we inside or outside? What do you think? Inside or outside? Okay, guys. Here's a question for you. I want everybody in the chat. You must put in your opinion. Where am I right now? What is this? What are we looking at? I expect an answer from each of you. No copying each other's answers. First, have you ever thought about doing a YouTube series where you edit yourself into every episode of Sopranos? That's all I think about. Go up and into the door. Flip the power switch. Is this thing... oh, is that door or is... this is an old power generator. Will you flip the switch? Yes. The power generator... man. I haven't had that much to drink, I swear. Power generator is running. Go left and enter that door. That one right there. Speak to the kid. Oh, we found a party member. We found a party member? Oh my god. My name is Shiba. Please take me along. We have a party member. I don't know how to look at his stats, but whatever. Looks like a whole lot of bullshit. Okay, that's a fair answer. He's weak to start, you can improve him pretty quickly. You don't have to go home right away, though that is the conservative way to do things. Basically, to make things easier, you need to get Shiba to a level so that he can jump. Can he not jump? Oh, I see. You have to, but that's whoever's in front in the party. Like, I think you changed the order or something. Although I don't know how to do that. Maybe with like the select button? Oh, select button. So if I switch to Shiba, he can't jump. But the main dude can jump. I see. You can probably do that by winning fights back home as you won't risk too much damage. You may be able to jump back home too. Or you can simply roll the dice until you get a favorable encounter. Oh, I don't think we want to do that. Well, I gotta get out of here first. Well, I mean, my main dude is killing stuff pretty fast. I don't think Shiba... I know, the tile sets. ASCII art looks better than this. I'm telling you. Alright. Now we're down here? No, I don't want... How do I get back? I don't want to be here. I guess we're going to roll the dice, because I don't know how to get back. Don't kill Shiba. Good job, Shiba. You did no damage. Oh no, he attacked Shiba. Don't attack my Shiba. Now I'm stuck in this weird, shitty red place. Dude, how the fuck do you get back? The guy doesn't explain. Where? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I gotta get back to, like, near the beginning. So basically that I can, heal. Was rejected for inclusion, Action 52. Man, I don't even know if this is better than Action 52. I should rate that game. I don't think... I have played it. Played it a little bit. But I don't think I've actually rated that on my sheet. Skittles! I love you, Skittles. Don't leave me. Brain hurt? Okay. Go give your brain a rest. He's reached the breaking point. He's not even the one playing. But we're finally making progress, though, Skittles. Look at all this sweet progress we got. Alright, there's a free warp back to home base. So Shiba, we just need to get him to level 1, apparently. Yeah, don't be like scanners. Don't get scanned. That's bad. Oh my god. Ugh. Yes. Can't you just treat everyone's... Okay, fine. I'm gonna save the game now, for sure. Get another password. R. Say. Oh no, my pig pen is dying. A. Don't die, pig pen. A. I. A. Y. A. Copyright. Q. B. A, B, raw symbol, lowercase a, there's lowercase letters in this shitty password system. There's, oh, now there's 4 rows of letters? What the fuck? A-G-A-A Finn. So we gotta level this dude up to 1 at least. It's time to do some more grinding. Or you can simply roll the dice here. Let's see what else it says. What's a returner anyway? There is gold in the dungeon. There's a door blocking a passageway to the south. 1 north of it, you can have $100. Shiba took 60 damage. Oh no. That's no good. Why are their hit point numbers keep like glitching in and out too? What is Shiba like almost dead? Wait, how do I see his... I guess I have to select him first and then look at strength. Well, he did level up, so now he can heal now. Alright. There is a mess of semi-wall squares you can jump over. Enter them and you should get Shiba $200. With this 300, you can buy him a rag launcher, and now you should be able to beat enemy pairs before they get a chance to touch you. If you're still doing okay, you can pick up a silver ID card. This is a very valuable later on. In the southeast, you have a series of aisles. The northeast square of the westmost holds the ID card. That will help you pass some weird tiles in the part of the map you haven't explored yet. Who can play through this game? This game is crazy. We shouldn't play this too much longer. Skittles is right. We should listen to what he says. I mean, we got a second. We don't need to be like grinding weapons for our second party member and like getting more weapons and exploring massive squares to like get money. Let's see. This next section is another ID card. When you are feeling brave enough, and really you probably just need Shiba with Desu Teta armor and a few levels fighting enemies to get it, you can progress to the next part of the overworld. Enter Shiba's cave and exit the same door. Oh, that's like the weird red place. And go west where you have some orange and white squares. You can slip through them, then walk over the orange squares to get an island with a door. Enter the door. Go to the east, and at the edge, go south into a door, talk to the man. He will give you a silver ID card. Now you're on a roll. You will want both of these silver cards you got for later. Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours anyway. That's pretty good. Build your characters up until Shiba reaches level 9. That sounds like a lot of work. You need this so you can cast teleport spells at the monsters, so you can break through to the first town in Ark City. Oh, the teleport is how you escape. Also, you will take damage for each electric tile you step on, and it can build up with no warning when your hit points are low. If your current leader dies, you die. However, the level build-up will probably go pretty fast. As you get better, you will face more monsters and they will do less damage. With the gold you have, you should be able to buy the best stuff out there. You probably have 1,000 gold for each person. Oh, each person has separate money. Ark City, Section 4-5. Ark City residential and government areas. There's 2 more party members you can find too later on. Yeah, I don't really... You know what I do want to know is I want to see if... I'm curious about something. I'm going to reset. I'm going to do a hard reset. And then I want to try to enter my password. I just want to see if you get to keep your gold. If you do it this way. I'm just curious. Alright, let me double check this password. Look, copyright, BAB, RA, A. It all looks like the password. So I guess we go over here and hit on Finn. What? Okay, let's see if we have our second party member. Let's see if we still have gold. Oh, for some reason we got to keep our gold. That's weird. Okay, I guess the password does save your gold. Well, that's good. The game goes straight to the dumpster. Here, let's do this. I don't really feel like playing this game anymore. But, you know, we could do real quick is see if there's any long plays on YouTube. So we can, like, see what the rest of the game looks like. If such a thing exists. RPG Blitz? Is that some sort of marathon thing? Oh, there's guys, there's a review of this game. That's probably pretty funny.
You ever play a horrible game and feel kind of bad about it?
Yeah, I sure do. Big Bad Gameathon 2018. Doe Wolf with Hoshi no Miru in 38 minutes. Guy beats the game in 38 minutes. I kind of want to watch some of these speedruns now. There's multiple speedruns of this game online. Can only imagine what those look like.
2, 1, go. Actually go. So, welcome to Hoshi no Hito for real. This is hopefully what the game is actually supposed to look at like this time. So, we start off very quickly. We just saved the game, and now we crossed the continent. So basically what's happening there is we are using a two controllers. We're using controller 1 and controller 3 to be specific. And whenever we press left on controller 1 and right on controller 3, half the game thinks we're moving left and half the game thinks we're moving right. And so it turns out that the half of the game that determines where we are on screen, whether or not we get encounters or not, all that fun stuff, is different from the half that determines where we re-enter the game after we exit the save menu. And we found an encounter. Okay, that was unfortunate. And I restarted the timer. That was also unfortunate. Hopefully I won't do that again. But, so, we're not strong enough to fight anything. At all. This is, so, we need to basically...
This is exactly like the casual experience too, by the way.
We're just gonna go down here. We're gonna pick up 4 more potions. Normally we wouldn't do. Done with the fight.
Let me see if there's like a more normal playthrough.
Except for you,
game.
we have. He's gonna die, very slowly. Anyways, back to explaining how teleport works. So when we use teleport, doesn't do anything.
Oh, look at these!
Now
Look at these maps!
36,
Look at these maps!
I want to do.
I feel like I shouldn't play somebody's speedrun too much on my stream. I sound different. Look at some of these. Look at some of these maps here.
Use cast spells. I don't know. Third thing it does is
look at this map.
Left.
Is this supposed to be space? Look at this map.
All left-handed people in the audience. This is actually. Oh yeah, I never explained bad air. So bad air. Bad air. First of all, it's going to look at the enemy's HP. So you have power levels, and it's going to do power level from 0 or from 1 to 4. It's going to check the enemy's HP. If the enemy's HP is less than or equal to 1.
Well, this one is not as good because the thing is on the right side, the left side of the screen. There's a Game Boy Color version of this game. Wow. How does this game have sequels? It should be a GDQ, sure. This is Konami? Hoshi no Miru Hito. I mean, I guess it's just a completely different game. This is not a good video. Game Boy Advance. It looks like a totally different game. Well, I guess we'll just here. I guess this is the best one to look at then, after all.
we did have to heal.
Since I can put,
Chiba
if I do it like this, we can see the whole
and,
screen. It actually kind of formats perfectly.
Thankfully, the game just hasn't killed those guys because Chiba is 2 hits from death again after being healed.
Here, let's look at some of this like weird crap later on.
Enemies that you've previously run away from, if you've run away from enemies in other slots and not had them killed at some point. And
Look at these tile
if
sets.
that enemy has less than 10 times the power level of the spell, it resets the... It just resets the turn order. So you just skip the entire enemy turn. Pretty strong. Somebody asked, can we talk to astronauts? We can. They don't have anything interesting to say. Because right now we're in a maze. And the maze has enemies every 8 steps, and it is terrifying, and it is awful, and we can walk on walls where there's no enemies.
There's no enemies on walls.
By the way, you could just walk.
Oh yeah, no, it's just you can casually walk on walls in this part of the game. It's pretty great. But if we were walking on the white squares, we would be encountering enemies right now. Good times.
Oh. That would be bad.
Thank you for
Wow.
appreciating the commentary. Okay, so we have 1 square here. Everyone pray we don't get an encounter. Yes, we didn't get an encounter. That would have been really bad, because if we had to run away and our teleport failed, we would have gone all the way back to the start of this area. But we have reached our destination, the cockpit. The cockpit is full of orcas and dolphins and...
Oh, this is the end of the game, the cockpit.
We can't talk to them yet. So
From the guide, I remember.
We're going to get into another battle.
Like, to end the game, you have to talk to the right dolphin or something. The dolphin ends your game, I think.
1 robot, all run. Literally 1 robot. That is the limit on...
Oh, there's different battle music.
Run. So
When you get to
if we run away from
space.
This guy, we will hit level 6. 6, I tell you. And you wanna know what happens at level 6?
That's cool.
2 of my characters can use teleport. So we can get out of these battles twice as fast. See, leveled up.
This game is so weird.
4 weapons. However, hopefully we'll find one soon.
Why is he back at the beginning now?
Or worry about it. One of the 2. Looks like Omega. You back?
I should be back, although I'm not going to really be able.
Skedaddle. And we're like, no,
And
I don't
you're
like
suffering.
those options. I'm picking a 3rd option.
How would you know to walk there? You just... Once you get the ability to walk on walls, you just use it.
We are going to save the world from the dolphin and orca menace. So we're going to talk to them. And we're going to be given 3 options.
Oh, this is...
We
okay.
said we can live with them, we can go away, or we can fight. We choose to fight. We lost. They didn't program the final battle into the game.
So basically, we picked doing all humanity as our option because it was the fastest one off the menu. That's the only reason we picked
Actually, going away and leaving the planet to them is actually the fastest option. I just really like picking fight. It's funny.
I thought the other one was faster. Oh, okay.
Nope. No Moto has a... Anyway, so that is the run. We are done. GG's.
Wow, what a great game, guys. Alright, I'm going to stop my timer now. It's time to rate the game. Wow, how about that? They forgot to program the final battle. That's unfortunate. Fantastic! What a fantastic game. I mean, we've found some hidden gems, but nothing quite like this. I'm gonna have to give it a 10. A 10 and a 10 from you. I'm actually gonna. You know what? I'm actually gonna give it a 12. I'm gonna give it a 12. Because that game, it's so good that it's bad. You know how something can be so bad it's good? This game is so good it's bad. And it's too good. So it actually wraps around and becomes a 0 again. And then the music becomes a 3. But it's really good. Definitely memorable. 10 is fair. We did not beat it. We may never beat it. Nobody knows. But there's one thing we do know, and it's got to go somewhere. That was the easy part. It's got to go somewhere. Yeah, what do you think the music should be? I could give it a... I don't think I can go lower than 3. But maybe... I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe it could be a 4? Do you think it should be a 4? We have to decide where it's going to go on the worst game of all time list. Let's take a look at these worst games of all time. We got Frontline. We have Dark Castle, Patricom. You know that the music was pretty poor? Well, 3 kind of means pretty poor. I mean, 3 means, to me, it means somewhat, it means underwhelming. It means not so good. Nah, I mean, I don't know. The Overworld song was okay. It wasn't too bad. Nah, I think a 3. Yeah, SWAT. Is it worse than SWAT? Am I not? Honestly, it's kind of not worse than SWAT. I don't think it's actually worse than any of these games. Like, I don't think it's worse than SWAT either. Superman 64, is it worse than Superman 64? And Pit Fighter and the Super Nintendo? It's kind of... What about Ghostbusters? Super Arabian, Ikari Warriors? It feels like it's around this range, though. Yeah, SWAT was also very poorly programmed. There's just so many things wrong. It's a very unfinished game. It could be very low. I think it should be lower than Super Arabian. Because of all the programming, the unfinished features, the programming, I don't know. I think it should be lower than Pit Fighter. I think it should be lower than Superman 64. You know what? I think it should be lower than... But I don't think it should be lower than SWAT. So I guess it should be in between here. I think the SWAT should be lower, actually. This decimal score. Well, I guess SWAT's not... Yeah. I mean, maybe it should be lower than SWAT. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? You don't recall Frontline? Were you not here for... You haven't seen Frontline yet? Let me show you Frontline real quick. So that you can have some perspective. You don't know Frontline? The worst game of all time? Here, let me show you Frontline. Dan doesn't know Frontline. Here, let me show you what a truly bad game looks like. Here's Frontline. This game is real. This is a real game that was released in stores. Look at the arc of the grenade. Look at the way my gun is animated. Do you recall Frontline now? Whoa! As Ted would say, whoa. Ted or Neo. Whoa. I am a proud owner of this game. Yes, I own it. I bought the cart in Japan. That's Frontline. Yeah. I mean, it is more broken than SWAT. I mean, SWAT is a really terrible... It's a dungeon crawler. Except you're playing as the police and you're trying to fight criminals in a building, but the graphics are horrible. It's hard to tell where you are. The combat is just really tedious and with way too many options, and it's really slow and it's boring and it's weird, and also the game is incredibly glitchy, and it's very easy for the game to get bugged out, and you're supposed to save a certain number of hostages on each floor, but sometimes the hostages don't spawn and then your game becomes unwinnable. And there's nothing you can do about it just randomly, so you either need to use save states or just keep resetting and trying over and over again. So that's really, really bad. That game you had fun playing that way back in the day? It's okay. Something wrong with that. That game's really bad. But This game is, I don't know, maybe it's worse than SWAT. I'm going to put it at number 4, I think. 0 points. Maybe like 0.25. Hoshi. It should be Miru, Hito, right? I'm going to put it at the number 4 slot. Whoop. That's where I think it goes. Oh, I have to drag these numbers down. I must have added something else. Fuck. Trying to drag the numbers down so I can see what the current 50 is. Alright. And then we get our worst 50, our top 50 worst games. And unfortunately, sadly, it looks like Revolution X for the Super Nintendo and Pit Fighter for the Genesis were bumped off the list. I'm really sorry, guys, but Revolution X and Pit Fighter are no longer one of the worst 50 games of all time. Tattoo Assassins was a fun stream. Black Bass is really cutting it close. Black Bass. I really hope you managed to hang in there, but it's not looking good for you. It's not looking good. Even Silent Hill Homecoming might be pushed off the list soon, at this rate. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's some really bad games on this list. Look at a lot of them are like obscure Famicom games. Jurassic Park for the Genesis. Some people like that game, I've heard. Sword of Sodan. Transformers The Headmasters. Hard Driving. Mirai Shinwa Jarvis. That was really bad. Time Cop. X-Men. Elnark. Alf. Bubsy 3D, Winter Games. There's a lot of bad games. Boogerman. Yeah, I guess some people like that game, but not me. Doughboy, Videomation, Bebe's Kids, Where's Waldo, Ikari Warriors, Hunt for Red October, Rocky and Bullwinkle, Pit Fighter, Ghostbusters, Miracle Rocket. That was bizarre. Man, you gotta check that game out if you want to see like a really bad Famicom game. Yeah, so we're gonna put that. They're gonna put that there. That's a very good. It's a very strong showing. I think this is a very strong showing for like a really bad game. Number 4 on the all-time. Let's give it a hand. Good job, Hoshi Omiro Hito. It's gonna be hard to beat. It's gonna be in the top 5 for a long time, I think. For a long time. And then we also have to do the Fliptendo rankings. That was my overall rankings. This is the rankings of all Fliptendo games. And here, so 0.25, that would put it at number 3. Because Dark Castle, of course, is a Genesis game. So, on the Fliptendo, if the Fliptendo rankings is even better, number 3 worst. So number 3 worst one. It's a lot of garbage you'll eventually run into. That's the plan, Colic. That's the plan. I hope so. All right. Well, so that was that game. I'm glad we checked that out. That was interesting. Yeah, I think we did not need to play through that again. Looks like the next thing to do would have been grind for like a long time until our new friend was level 9. I don't think we wanted to do that. I don't think so. The next game, which we're not going to do tonight, sorry Skittles, it's going to be this karaoke game. Don't get your hopes too high, is all I have to say about this game. Well, maybe for the stream. I mean, for the game. I mean, I will sing. I will sing for that game. So if your hopes are high for that. Yeah, Ghostbusters NES just got better. And then after that, we got Joust coming up. We've got Bubble Bobble. Famicom Grand Prix F1 Race. I just saw somebody playing this, actually. They said that this game was cool. Maybe I'll have to play this for a little while. Family Composer, Romancia, and the great Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Then the beginning of LJN with the first 3 LJN games. So, some good games coming up. I'm going to see if there's anybody we can host right now. I don't have a what the fuck command. I should get one. Oh! Eleanor is finally continuing Sekiro. I'm going to watch that. I think you guys should too. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Oh, I probably won't be here tomorrow. By the way, Monday we're going to do the Patreon stream. That'll be art. So I guess I'll probably see you Sunday next. Alright, thanks for watching. Good night.